Yeah, what's good, JB? Yeah, you know the stream's coming on Saturday, man. If I wasn't streaming, I would have said something. Just a little bit later today. A little bit later today, JB. Oh, dang, bro, you watching some heat, bro. How you feel about Atsushi, man? He's the only one that's a little bit of a downfall on me on that show, bro. You gotta let me know, JB, how you feel about Atsushi? You actually like Atsushi? He gets a little better, but I ain't the biggest fan of Atsushi, bruh. I ain't gonna lie to you. Alright. Let's start the stream, man. Yo, man. How y'all been, man? We eating some cereal right now, man. If y'all don't know, man, I say it all the time, man. If y'all don't know, I'm in Japan, so the day just got started. Necessarily, but yeah. So we got a few things. You said Grand Dorado. You about the first one? The first one was pretty fire. I like number 2 better, though. Reason Living. Reason Living is a better song, in my opinion. Reason Living is a better song, JB. Objectively. Respectfully, that's a better song. But, yeah. We got EVO Japan coming up next week. And also, we got some funny anime videos that have recently released. Everybody, now, everybody's believing that the downward spiral. Nah, I'm not going to say downward spiral, but, BLEACH Rebirth of Souls is maybe losing its honeymoon phase on some people. So we'll talk about that as well. There's also some videos that released, I think is pretty funny. One of them is pretty funny, even though, some of the creators in the YouTube in the video, I actually like some of the content they put out, but the guy that released the video, he He's funny. He's a funny guy. He has some pretty funny edits. I might show y'all the video. We might react to it on here. The guy's pretty funny. But, yeah. What we do, I'll show y'all the EVO stuff first. Where's it at? Right here. Let me cut this off. You say you want to go to EVO, JB? Why you want to go to EVO? Come out here then, JB. You can go. If you want to go to EVO, bro. Come out here, JB. We can go together, bro. Let me put on some music, man. Y'all know I got to put on the anime lo-fi. What's good, Kid Mike? Man, I didn't know if you was going to be asleep, bro. Stream is a little bit later tonight, man. It's a little bit later tonight. I didn't know if my boy was going to be out cold, man. We got to put on something a little bit different, though. We've been having the same one. Let's try this one. Okay. It starts next Friday. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. What time is it for you? It's 9, right? Yes, sir. Yeah, we did ourselves a little bit of a later stream today, man. Look at my later stream. We got some interesting, funny things though to go over, bro. Some funny things. But first, we look at EVO, man. We will be at EVO next week. I'll show y'all what they're going to have, man. Exhibitor booths. If you come over here to the exhibitor booth for EVO, they will have Sega will be there, but they don't have nothing on there. So Nen Impact will be there. Hopefully, we actually get a chance to play some of the characters that we haven't got to play with yet. So, Nen Impact will be there. And also, Hinokami Chronicles right here. You can see it right here. It shows it in the Japanese. Hinokami Chronicles 2. You'll be able to play that game again at EVO. So, we will be there to get some Hinokami Chronicles 2. And hopefully, I might be able to use the sisters and maybe get some gameplay. But that's the main stuff for EVO. I mean, of course, you know, we're going to go there and also have some fun. These aren't really the type of games that I play that often, the ones that are getting shown on the event. But I'm excited, you know, just to see what some of the best can do. I'll show y'all what they actually have, like, on the schedule. So they have one-on-one. They're going to have Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, Guilty Gear Strive, Koi XF, King of Fighters. They're going to have Street Fighter, also Tekken 8. For 5-on-5, they'll have Street Fighter and Virtual Fighter. And it's a 15,000 yen prize pool. I'll let you know what that is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yen to USD. Not that one. It's supposed to be 15 million yen. So, a total of 104,000 in prizes, bro. $104,000 in prizes. And these are what you get right here for winning Street Fighter. You get like this much, which is like, I'd say maybe like 10,000, I think. Let me see. 1750000. No. We need one more zero. Right? One more zero? Yeah. How much is that? Bro, this thing is not going right. Alright. I'll show y'all so y'all can see. Oh, 12,000, bro. First place is 12,000. That's a crap ton of money, bro. So they ain't gonna let you go to Japan? I mean, I guess that would be a little bit of a hard trip, man, getting out here right now, man. 12,000 for first place for Street Fighter and Tekken, basically. All these Guilty Gear Strives, it's basically like 10,000 bucks for first place. That is wild, bro. They getting some bread out here, man. It's gonna be. I'm not competing though, so. But yeah, these are gonna be the games they have. I don't know when the actual finals are gonna be. Maybe it will be Sunday. I'm going on Sunday, so there won't be a stream. I'm going on Sunday, which is today for me, which is Saturday for y'all. So there won't be a stream next Saturday. I'll probably stream next Friday instead. But yeah, this is going to be EVO, man. I'm excited to see what it looks like, bro. Looks like it's going to be some peak fiction, man. I'm excited to go there, bro. But yeah, man. The topic of discussion right now, man. The topic of discussion is Bleach Rebirth of Souls, man. Is it dead? Is the game over? And no, I don't think the game's dead. I won't. Now, as far as dying, I think there's always going to be those, there's going to be dedicated people that play the game. Of course, people that, are there for the Bleach anime. But for the amount of content they put into the game, there's just not enough content there for people to continually come back. Or at least from a content creator perspective. Let me talk to you from a content creator perspective. From just playing the game is like, just for fun, if you're not a content creator, yeah, I guess, you can do some other things maybe. But even then, with no ranked mode and the limitedness of the lobbies. What's good, Kuhaku? There's only so much you can do. You get what I'm saying? From a content creator perspective, once you pretty much go through all the characters, it kind of is what it is with the game, you know what I mean? Because there's no rank, so there's no, ranked videos or anything like that. I mean, of course, you could try to do what I just did, the no Bankai challenge, but when you're doing that, you're kind of playing at a disadvantage, and the game kind of doesn't flow as well whenever you're doing that, because the game wants you to go through your evolutions to get certain things and stuff like that. So like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm talking about Bleach, man. I'm just talking about the fact, like, the game is like, of course there's going to be those consistent people that always play it, but I do think because of the lack of game modes and other things to do, the game is losing a little bit of it's going to lose, the traction of the main person, like of the general audience. And that's what people don't realize. It's not the hardcore fans that are going to keep the game alive. You have to have the general audience as well. The general audience are going to be the one that buy these other things. They buy the DLC packs. They buy these other stuff that's going to allow the game to continually grow. And when you don't have any other game modes, people sitting here trying to defend there not being any rank mode, it doesn't matter if it's broken. It doesn't matter if people are going to get cheese. If they want to do that, you got to do that. But you can't take away the choice. You can't take away the choice from gamers. They needed that option to go into rank and get their ass beat and be upset and call the game broken. I know you're saying that you don't think that should be in there, but no, that's why some people like to play these fighting games, and people are still sweating even outside of ranked. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a game mode that's needed, has to be there, because for some people, they don't just want to get on here and just play just for fun. They want to play and see their rank go up to see how good they are, because some people like to talk about how good they are because of some rank they have next to their name. Is it a little bit extra? Yes. But is it what keeps people on the game? Yes, it is what keeps people on the game. People grind and work hard for that small little rank next to their name to feel bigger, which is fine. However you decide to enjoy games is how you decide to enjoy it. You say you gotta let me slide in on the mic real quick. That man Kid Mike, he got some things to talk about with Bleach, bruh. Like I said, all around though, I do think it's a fun game. Yeah, I'll get you in here, Kid Mike. I'll get people in here, man. Hear me out. It's a fun game. It's a good game. I like the gameplay loop of Bleach better, but the lack of game modes is extremely glaring. And of course, you could say like, oh, why don't you make, like, from a content creator perspective, you could say, oh, make videos on the secret story. Don't nobody give a damn about the secret story. They don't give a damn about the secret story. Don't nobody want to watch no videos of somebody playing the secret story. So from a content creator perspective, once you're done going through the characters, if there's no rank mode, no other videos, you're pretty much done, Yeah, people piss me off, man. They constantly confusing humming phase and yeah. It's just normal, man. The game's not dying, it's just going to what it goes to. I mean, I'm not gonna say dying, but like, it is gonna steadily lose like the general people, like the people that aren't dedicated fans. You get what I'm saying? Kuhaku, they're gonna lose if you're not updating your game. You're not going to keep the people that are like here just like as the general fans. Shinobi Striker updates constantly updating, so there's a reason to come back. Right now there's no replayability for Bleach Rebirth of Souls. You don't want to go back to the story mode because it's a bunch of long cutscenes where you're basically just, they're basically just talking to each other. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's because they give these arena fighters, and it's the way they go about it. It's always so slow with the updates, and the live service games are the ones that just do better. I mean, you know, that's why you have things like Ultra Rumble and stuff like that. But you know, even Ultra Rumble had a little bit of time where, like, you know, it was losing a little bit of its player base, but now they added crossplay, and they're throwing in these new updates, and people are still back on it. Shinobi Striker is still on it now. These games, content-wise, I mean, from a content creator perspective, you know, because that's what you got to realize. I mean, not everybody, not saying that some people do it. I'm not saying that everybody is doing it. But a lot of the times whenever somebody will say the game is dead or it's dying, it's because they correlate it with the amount of views that maybe their videos are getting, or how well YouTube videos are doing for the game. I don't think that necessarily means the game is dying. That necessarily means that maybe people don't enjoy watching the game. You can get on Dragon Ball Sparking Zero and find a game, just like Shinobi Striker. Are your views going to blow up and you're going to get like 20,000, 30,000 views from posting Shinobi Striker? No, because the game is like over 6 years old. People don't enjoy watching it that much on YouTube as much as other newer games. But the game is not dead. You can still get on there and play. I feel like a lot of people correlate how many views a video is getting on YouTube with how popular the game is. That's not how popular or how many people are on the game. It's more so a sense of people enjoying it. Do they enjoy watching it? Do they enjoy watching somebody else play it? And maybe with Bleach, just getting to that point where people are not really enjoying watching other people play it as much. They'd rather play it on their own. You know what I mean? Because it's only rank mode. You know what I mean? I'm not rank mode. It's only just quick match. There's a lack of what you could do, you know? Because they're so formalic. I'll let Kid Mike slide in the mic real quick because he said he wanted to say something. I guess I'll let Kid Mike slide on the mic real quick, man. But the consumers also overhype themselves when it comes to anime review when they see or hear something that. Oh yeah, people definitely overhype. Oh, definitely. There's only so excited you gotta get there. You know what I mean? Like, you know, at the end of the day, like, people were getting upset at like President Rose and Six World. They were trolling. I'm gonna show y'all the video. We are gonna watch the video because it's actually kind of funny. But they were trolling. Yes, they were trolling. President Rose and Six World. They were trolling the shit out of the Bleach community. But what they were saying had weight behind it. Anime games. This is Bandai we're talking about. You know. Bandai. People talked about it periodically. There's always something missing from their games. Always. It's always rushed. There's always some cuts somewhere because that's just what's going to happen. You know what I mean? So everybody was saying, like, you know, this was going to save everybody's lives or feed families, or this was going to be the greatest thing since sliced bread. No, because what they were saying was true. It's not being pessimistic. It's until the company gives you a full complete product that's not missing key features. This is what we should expect. So Hunter x Hunter, I mean, I don't believe is under Bandai. I'm pretty sure that's Bushy Road, and it's a different developer. So we can go into that with a little. It's also Arc Systems, and Bushy Road. You can go into that with a little bit of a different perspective. But when we're looking at what's up, Kilua? But when we're looking at Demon Hunter, it's gonna be missing something. Definitely, it's a Bandai game. It's a Bandai game. Demon Slayer. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Is it, or is it Aniplex? I'm pretty sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I thought Bandai just owned all these things, but I'm pretty sure. I think Demon Slayer. I know it's Aniplex and Sega. Maybe it actually is not a Bandai game. Actually, I think it's Sega. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hinokami Chronicles is it Sega? It's a Sega game. What are you saying? But consumers, with Ernie, he's right, though. It's only so much he could do left concentrate side. You did a challenge video, though, so W on you. Then whenever their interest in the game eventually dies down, they call the game dead. But at the same time, I really think Naruto Star City says why. I mean, I can definitely get what you're saying. Yeah, it's not dead. That's what I said. People can't correlate YouTube views or people watching stuff on YouTube with a game being alive or dead. Once games get old, people are just going to move on and want to watch something else. That doesn't mean the game is dead. That just means that the algorithm of YouTube isn't pushing that anymore. People aren't interested to watch that anymore. Shinobi Striker isn't dead. Obviously, it's not dead. You can obviously get games whenever you want to. But Shinobi Striker YouTube is not really just popping like that. It's not really just racking in views because it's an old-ass game. People don't really like watching it. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know, yeah. But, yeah, you do that for views and stuff like that. You know, I mean, not that I don't think Ernie was doing that for views. He was saying that, you know, he likes the game and stuff like that. And I don't think he was correlating it because, I mean, you know, he obviously has a lot of subscribers and he gets in views with all his videos. But I feel like some people, whenever they say a game is dead, it's because they'll see YouTube videos or they'll see other things not performing as well. And they'll correlate that with the game being dead. It's not necessarily the game being dead. People just aren't enjoying watching it anymore, man. That's all it is. Bandai might push release dates, but I don't see them as a true villains. The studio making the game should know the deadline. They need to make some creative character anime games. Yeah. The live service games are the one that last the longest, bro. Xenoverse is still pushing. I don't know, you know, how good the community is, how many people. I don't really play Xenoverse. I know Shinobi Striker, I could get on right now and easily find a match. Survival mode might not be a full match, but any other team match is easy. Ultra Rumble, you can find matches, you know what I mean? I think this is a Sega game. I don't know if this is Bandai, bro. Don't be cooking me in the comments. I don't fucking know. I think CyberConnect 2. So it says CyberConnect 2, Aniplex, and Sega. I don't see Bandai anywhere on here. Y'all can let me know. I'll just let me see. Is Hinokami Chronicles a Bandai game? I don't think Hinokami Chronicles is a Bandai game. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Sega. So I mean, there's hope. There's hope. You can have hope in this. You can have hope in Hinokami Chronicles. You can have hope in Hunter Nen Impact. You can't have hope in a Bandai game. They are the ones. I get what you're saying, Kit Mike, but it's a common correlation with Bandai. Games under them, the anime games under them, tend to have something missing. Besides Elden Ring. Elden Ring was a very good game that was published by Bandai. Elden Ring was that ended up, you know, and of course Bandai's probably had much other really great games, but on the anime side of things, just hasn't been doing too well. You know, I can get y'all. I don't know if I want to do it from a YouTube party. I think I'd rather do it so y'all could hear it. I think I'd rather do it on a call some other way, because I'm gonna also watch a video. I think we'll watch the video and then I'll get on PlayStation and y'all guys can hop in the party if y'all want to hop in here and talk about anything with the game. I want to show y'all the video first though, man, because the video is kind of crazy, bro. They kind of on here trying to it's kind of funny, bro. All right, hold up, bro. Let me make sure I got the audio correct, man. And I don't know what we're gonna play tonight, man. Could be Rebirth of Souls, could be something else. I don't know, man. We might just whatever. We're just gonna see whatever it is, bro. Whatever the vibes are like. All right, man. But the video I am talking about, bro. See, look, everybody is doing it now, right here, bro. The disturbing side of the anime community, bro. We over here going in, bro. I ain't going in like this. This shit funny, bro. All right, the video I'm talking about right here. It's a good video though. It's a greatly edited video. The guy is funny, but it is from the man Blazin. Big shout out to him for posting this video. Big shout out to Blazin for posting this video, man. I mean, don't agree with everything that's said, but I mean, you know what I mean. It's a good video. I'll watch it with y'all. I also think this guy, if you know Jadeon, I'm pretty sure this guy was like the editor for Jadeon for a little bit. So his edits and stuff are pretty fire, man. Whenever he posts a video, man, it's always going to be a movie. I will tell you that. I don't know if y'all know who Jadeon was, but he was like a little pranker. But yeah, the videos are always pretty peak. I ain't going to lie to you, man. So we're going to go ahead and see what this look like, bro. I'm going to just let you know right now. It's kind of funny, bro.
For a multitude of years, I have been cursed to be a part of a community that has been fragmented.
Let me know how y'all can hear it.
A community that has been corrupted. A community that has been set astray from the very foundation it was built on. I have been cursed to walk down an arduous path that isn't for the weak. I have been cursed to be encompassed with the anime community. Back when I was only but a sapling, I once believed that the mighty philosopher Aurelius' viewpoint in life was the definitive way to live, to redirect our focus to what we can control and numb ourselves to what we cannot control. But I was a fool. How can one be in control when you are surrounded by people with anger issues, insane god complexes, disgusting fetishes, glazing symptoms, EDPs, illusion, role players, and so much more? You cannot. Ergo,
this man had venison here, bro.
Only but one definitive conclusion: the anime community must be stopped.
Raisin, what the f is wrong with you?
A lot of things, Kevin. A lot of things. But for the majority of life itself, if you were to tell someone you watch anime, you would literally be looked down upon like some sort of inferior subspecies. It felt like a taboo for me to carry Bleach Volume 47, 48, 49 in school. It felt like a taboo for me to tell Robbie from my AP Lang class, I play Dragon Ball Online 10 hours a day, night in and night out. But the only time I didn't feel like a disgusting, vile, worthless piece of shit was when I was able to watch my favorite anime YouTubers. It was when I was able to hop on the Dragon Ball forums and debate with people. And best of all, it was when I was able to share my passion and upload anime related videos on my channel. But f that now. Imagine
The fact this man split this shit into chapters, bro.
now.
This man is funny, bro. Why he split this shit into chapters, bro? He got this man Venice SGN right here, bro. The way this man split this shit into chapters, bro. This shit funny. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Imagine being above the age of 50 years old and unironically raging on disabled children for over 6 years on a trash-ass Naruto game.
Now that's the area I don't agree right there, man. Call it Shinobi Striker trash. Just because you don't like it, it's fine. But the game's obviously still alive for a reason. The game ain't trash. It's still alive. We still doing good over here, man.
Yes, this is Ventus SGN.
No one's gonna love you because you're a fucking fat. Before I met this kid, bro, I never wanted somebody to die. I literally want this kid to die.
I did not know he was saying some wild shit like this, bro.
Discovering this man was the very moment I began to view the anime community very differently.
That's
I
wild.
saw clips
You literally put your finger up your asshole at night. Shitty finger, booty ass.
and clips
Hope he gets.
This guy is wild, bro. I did not know he was talking like this, bro.
and clips.
Don't let anybody ever tell you that you are not a fat, bro. You must know that you are fat. I know that you're a fat. Your friends know that you're a fat.
Of this old ass man having psychotic breakdowns over a Naruto.
I did not know it was like this, bro. That shit is wild. Wild. Kid Mike, that is wild work, bro.
Hey, 118K.
Wild work,
You
bro.
have cards, but not on me.
I knew I had to make a video talking about this lunatic. And when I did, I feel like everyone realized he was sick in the head. So sick in the head. This man attempted to scare me by role-playing that he was going to take my channel down with his network.
By the way, I'm gonna talk to my network to get that video removed off of YouTube and hopefully give that guy a strike.
This was the face of the Naruto community. People who enjoy looking at lollies can't be trusted. For those who don't know what a lolly is, it's essentially a female anime character that looks like she can be in preschool.
Tell you, bro, this
For
man
some
here,
reason,
bro.
She might be 932 years old or some weird shit like that. Now, I think you could probably...
Random thing. If you didn't notice, I am eating right now because it's like breakfast time. In Japan, bro, they got like grilled chicken in a bag, bro. You see this? It's grilled pepper chicken. It's pretty healthy. That's what I'm gonna eat right now, but yeah. They give you grilled chicken in a bag, bro. It's pretty good, bro.
Guess what type of weirdos like lollies? It's the people with insane neck beards. The people built like a grandmaster Discord mod. People told the range to the head. And I call them odd individuals. I have a confession.
That said insane neck beards, bro. Oh,
I
shit.
gotta talk to y'all. I knew a Garfield in the Dragon Ball community. And after talking to him about Dragon Ball one time, he seemed like a pretty nice guy. He seemed like someone you can trust to watch your bags in the airport. But I was wrong. I could low-key tell he was built like a Garfield. I chose to ignore it. Yesterday from this recording, I found a tweet from someone tweeting out a document containing the most down bad, diabolical shit he has done in the anime community. This Garfield made a Twitter account role-playing as his pretend girlfriend for us.
So who he's talking about here, if you don't know, I think he's talking about Perfection. Pretty sure he was a YouTuber that was not a big fan of the Sparking Zero game, saying that, you know, he was calling it out for like a lot of like things that he didn't think was going to be good with it, you know, and like saying that it was like a little bit of a cash grab. That's what he was talking about.
Solid month and kept it a secret. And to put into context, he looked like this. And she looked like this.
Man, over here trolling now.
Not only that, but he also openly admits to having a fetish for this lolly character named Chronoa, a character from a game called
Zero Effort
Xenoverse, who looks 12, but for some reason,
Man, they gonna have Street Fighter?
75 million years old. So let's just f her because she's 75 million years old. Let's just stick our thing in her. What is wrong with you? I have body pillows of her bare butt cheeks on the bed. Not only that, but this Garfield has a waifu list with lollies and actual young anime girls. What is wrong with you? But how does he respond to this after getting caught lacking? Look, my family has...
Zenitsu, they'll have Demon Slayer, and they'll also have Hunter x Hunter. There'll also be some tournaments and stuff like Street Fighter and like Virtual Fighter and stuff, but I won't be competing in that. But the winners get like $10,000, bro. Right now, we're watching a video. This guy's talking about the anime community. He also gets to talk about Rebirth of Souls, and we'll get to hear about that because a lot of this shit is wild, bro. The cycle of anime games is kind of crazy, bro. Kind of crazy.
Always stated that 16 and above is good. If you're talking about your Raka, yes, she is 16, but that is the age of consent in Kentucky. Also, I have liked her ever since I was 16, so technically, she is fair game. I wish these were fake, but they're not.
DLC for which
They're
game?
Not fake. Every time I see Chronoa, I just let it out. She is too perfect.
Abomination.
Bro, editing at this level, bro.
For those who don't know, one of the biggest anime, Bleach, has a new game finally coming out. We
Just
haven't had
age
a
extent
Bleach
Riley,
game
but I mean-
since 2011. When it finally got announced, you had a lot of people hyped. Reacting to it.
They didn't need or want you here. Who the f are you, LMAO?
Try to talk shit and play victim like a whole ass rat and do little ass IRL interviews like they mean something. Oh, see, at this point.
Bleach Twitter is insane, bro. This is people on Twitter attacking somebody over a game, bro. Crazy work, bro. Crazy work. How insane they be acting online over this shit, bro.
You want the Bleach community to give you grace when you've done nothing but hate on the game you haven't even touched?
How do you feel about that?
Harsh indeed. Hello, I am from the future. Now I know you're confused right now and you're probably thinking, what were those comments?
Yeah, he funny as hell, JB.
Fanboys.
Man, it's funny as hell, bro.
The other you go. Look, you can't skip this part. You cannot. Just trust me, please. Just trust me. In order for me to explain the Bleach crisis, I need you to understand that the new Bleach game, Bleach Rebirth of Souls, has recently released. Visually, the game looked absolutely stunning, and as a man with literal Bleach manga on my wall, I was ready to believe. Then reality hits me. I remembered that it's an anime game. 98% of anime games are straight doo-doo, crusty, shitty, disgusting.
More shots at Shinobi Striker, bro. I do not understand the Shinobi Striker shots, bro. That's what I understand, bro. Why do people hate Shinobi Striker so much? If you hate Shinobi Striker, y'all gotta let me know in the comments, bro. Why do you hate it? Why do you hate it? I can understand saying that it's not your type of game, but to say it's bad when it's still consistently more alive than most other anime games and gets more updates, what makes it a trash game?
Disgusting. Bare minimum content, repetitive fighting mechanics, lazy storytelling, online servers held together with sticks and trauma. It's trash. So when the new Bleach game got announced, I felt like Ji-hun from Squid Game. I played these games before. And as the new game was about to drop, you had the anime community split in half. On one side, there was people meat eating it, sucking it, glazing it, bouncing on it to preach like the game was about to change lives. And on the other side, a few brave souls, warriors, were trying to explain that this game was going to be straight booty.
Bro, y'all gotta see the character intros, bro. The character intros he's finna do right here, this shit is funny as shit, bro.
And how did the anime community treat these people? Like shit. Like they were animals, disgusting dogs. And I, Blazin, took that personally. So let's run it back. Card by card, meet the main characters behind
this man is a troll, bro.
Arc. Meet President Rose, an anti-bleach glazer, who was basically the first one to address all the meat eat publicly in the community.
They want to make excuses because it's a baby daddy bleach game. That's what they wanted. It's sad and pathetic.
Then there's Makai Sayin, a bleach glazer. He made countless videos talking about the game, meat ate it, and loves Latinos in anime.
I don't think
This
is going to be.
This man is a troll, bro.
We got Six Roll. He's an
Oh, shit.
and pretty much known for trolling the Sparking Zero community.
They gotta understand when you criticize, it's not because you're trying to downplay it or troll it. They don't get that because they glazing. They got nut on their face.
Chicago.
Is the perfect and the best compiled package of an anime game and slash fighting game.
Avatar Yaya.
Supreme Bleach Glazer. You might sound gatekeeping, but if you wanted to 80 to 45, I no longer care about your anime game opinions.
The game is still in a good state right now.
Mike Hollow. I'd say he's neutral and he's pretty much deep in the fighting game community. Afro Senju. He's neutral as well and he's pretty much the unk of the anime community. Everyone views him.
So, right there. Just because I'm laughing, bro, don't think that I have the same opinion as Blazin when it comes to some of this. I think it was just funny the way he did the intros and stuff. I do think maybe some people maybe put a little bit too much hope into people's ears about the game and maybe weren't being a little bit transparent about what the game really was. I know for me personally, y'all can let me know in the comments, man. I don't feel like I was trying to glaze the game up to be more than what it actually was. I said that I thought I was gonna enjoy it. I thought it was gonna be fun. But I don't think I was ever saying that it was gonna be like the best anime game that ever released. I think that's a little dangerous when you do that. I can understand the argument from that extent. Like, yeah, he can't, especially if you haven't played it, you can't be sitting here trying to boost it up like it's going to be the best game ever when you haven't even played it yet, you know? When we haven't even seen, we saw some of the gameplay and it looked interesting, you know, because it was more step-based. It wasn't running around, but I think, you know, sometimes when we do these, you know, these titles or these things that say this is the best game ever or the greatest thing that ever came out, those are the type of things that maybe make viewers upset whenever you give criticism towards the game after, because you're like, oh, wait, you were just glazing this game saying it's the best thing to ever come out, but now all of a sudden it's not a good game. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know, that's maybe where he's coming from, where he's saying glazing. We got to get away from this thing that we do, which is what I'm saying when I say that the anime cycle. A game gets announced and we boost this shit up like it's the best thing ever when we haven't even touched the goddamn game. And then everybody gets upset. You know what I mean? Like I played the demo and I gave y'all my thoughts on the demo. And I felt like I wasn't trying to glaze and extremely boost this game up because I didn't want to do that. One, because I didn't get to play the game long enough. And two is just, you know, you don't do that until you get to play the game more. I feel like maybe that's where he's coming from, saying the extreme glaze. Yeah, because, yeah, trying to say something's the best game ever, you can't do that. You can't say it's the best game ever and, you know, make these clickbaity type titles and stuff like that. That is the type of stuff that does lead to upsetting people whenever you're trying to say something's the best thing ever. And then you come back and, you know, come back on those comments and then say that the game's not that good. They're going to look back at your past videos and say, weren't you saying this was the best game ever? The best thing to ever come out? You know, I love the Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash. I never saw a video from me saying that Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash was the best game ever, because I knew it wasn't the best game ever. I never said Bleach was the best game ever. I've never said Shinobi Striker is the best game ever. But you know what I mean? That right there. You got to be a little bit more transparent with your comments, man.
As the daddy.
What's good, Sekti? What's good, Blitz?
This is probably the
it's 240 for you.
Bleach glazer I have ever witnessed in my 23 years of living on this.
Hey, bro. I like JJK Curse Clash, but I know it had its problems. I would never try to preach to y'all that shit was like the peakest game ever. Would never do that. Would never do that. A game that I would say is one of the best games ever that came out in the past 2 years is Baldur's Gate, because I can actually get behind that and give some comments behind that. But I'm never going to say any anime game is the best game ever, because these games just tend to just lack some of the key features, you know what I mean? But it's also not AAA. It did get too much hate. It got too much hate. It was more so people not knowing how to play in a team setting, Sekti. That's how I feel about it. I feel like a lot of gamers like to play by themselves, or they like to have the option to play with other people. But the fact that Curse Clash forced you into a team setting, I felt like that hurt a lot of people. A lot of people did not like that. Did not like that. They should have had an option to play single mode as well. But JJK will definitely get another game. It will be back, for sure.
Planet. Remember this.
Hey man, if y'all enjoying this video, man, make sure y'all go sub to the man, bro. I'm sub Noti's wrong, bro. This guy's funny as shit, bro.
It's okay to have an identity of your own. Ichigo is not going to touch you. I won't let that happen. The anime game community moves like a team.
Yeah.
A new anime game gets announced.
Here goes the cycle right here. The cycle
comes out. They all make the same type of gameplay videos, and their channel eventually fades into obscurity. This is the cycle. This is the path. Rinse and repeat. When I peep those podcasts of people hyping up the Bleach game, there will be moments where P-Rose will call out the path, and what happened to that poor man? He will get jumped, touched, and silenced for calling out the path. But for a moment, their daddy Afro Senju joins and says something like, I think the game's gonna be alright.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that good.
Afro just one lick, Afro. We don't have to go this far.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
The community loses their mind. Look, I think Bleach is a great anime and an even better manga. I don't have the people who just want to enjoy a Bleach game and say to themselves, I just have a problem with the delusional people saying the Bleach IP is enough to change lives. And treating it like some type of cult. It is not 2010 anymore. Please.
What Sekti said is a big thing, bro. People gotta form their own opinions. So I always, whenever I give y'all like ranking videos or like some type of videos or things like that, I always say it is opinion based. It is not 100%. You gotta form your own opinion. Watch, you know. Of course, it's okay to. Okay, I will say the only people whose opinions I do take as like gold, and I pretty much listen to everything they say, is Game Ranks. Game Ranks, yes. Game Ranks, yes. I do take their opinions as gold, but even they say to make your own opinions. But I just feel like they do very good game reviews, and I feel like if they're talking about something, they give some very good, comments about the games. But a lot of people just have to form their own opinions of games, and I feel like what you said, Sekti, with Rebirth, with JJK Curse Clash, a lot of people just saw the YouTube videos, and they literally, just didn't even give the game a try, you know what I mean? Just because they didn't think it looked right. You said Bleach Rebirth of Souls literally stopped the UK roar. You said did it really stop it? Bro, you trolling, bro. Y'all be trolling in these comments, bro. But what Sekti said is really true, man. You gotta form your own opinions, man. We still gotta do those matches, Sekti, man. We gotta do those matches in Rebirth of Souls, man. But people gotta form their own opinions, man. Just form your own opinions.
Please stop lying to yourselves. And if you recite these words, suddenly you're Dr. Doom, suddenly you're Thanos, suddenly you are the villain. God forbid 6 World go outside and show people Bleach just isn't as big as y'all think it is anymore. He got obliterated online just for showing a picture of Ichigo next to Naruto and Goku to the common person. He received death threats. Death threats. So 6 World, I need you to listen to me. I did it.
He's getting ready to do it too. Now here's the thing with this, okay? This right here. This argument is irrelevant, bro. It's irrelevant. I mean, I guess anybody that actually, you know, that's a little bit of insulting. Let me phrase my words. It's obvious that Bleach isn't as popular as it was back then. Okay, you good though, man. I'll be streaming for a little bit. It's obvious Bleach isn't as popular as it was before. Anybody that tries to say that Bleach is the top 3 right now, big 3 right now, you're delusional, okay? Delusional. Anybody that really watches anime regularly knows that 3 of the most popular animes now in today's world, talking about New Age, is Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, and you can maybe throw My Hero into there. Not big 3 anymore. It's not. Not even Naruto. Not even Naruto is just, you know, it's still popular, but there's still a lot of kids that grow up not knowing anything about the Naruto story now. It's still very popular, but some of the more popular animes now is and also One Piece. One Piece is extremely popular in Japan. And the reason why One Piece, I honestly go as far to say One Piece might be one of the more popular of the big 3 now, currently. Back then, yeah, it wasn't there. But now, I do think One Piece is maybe the most popular of the big 3, of the old big 3. And it's solely because, unlike these other shows, One Piece never stopped, okay? One Piece continued with their main story. With Naruto, they switched over to Boruto, which was very polarizing. Some people wanted Boruto, some people didn't want Boruto, which maybe caused a little bit of the fan base to drop off. With Bleach, they had like, how long? Over a 10-year break in between the 1,000-Year Blood War. So the only one that stayed consistently airing is One Piece. They're the only ones that consistently kept growing their fan base. That's the only one that continued. Naruto would have still been above One Piece if it would have stuck with its main story. But I enjoy Boruto. But I can understand that, you know, some people didn't like the story of Boruto. Treats were deserved, though. He was looking... Yeah. That's why I didn't say right here. He put it there, reaction. Why is this guy complaining? I can make a video, ask my grandma. Pikachu. Yeah, One Piece. If we were to take out Bleach, Big 3 would be so lovely. JJK and One Piece. Yeah, I didn't mean to say that as I got on a rant. This argument is irrelevant. You can't put Goku next to Ichigo. Let's stop it, okay? Everybody knows Goku is the most popular anime character. What 6 World was doing, he was trolling views from y'all. He was trolling y'all. Yeah, he was trolling. Everybody knows Goku is the most popular anime character. And Pikachu. No. Goku's more popular than Naruto. Everybody. Goku, you can't... If you're making this argument about Bleach not being as popular, they were doing it to troll you. They obviously weren't trying to actually get some real evidence. They're trolling the shit out of you. The way to actually do this would be to have the big 3 characters, Naruto, Luffy, and Ichigo. Show pictures of those 3 characters. That's a good argument. Or if you're trying to make the argument that Bleach isn't as popular in the current day, have some of the most popular characters from today's anime. In sense, it would maybe have Midoriya from My Hero Academia and Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen and Ichigo. Or maybe you could even switch out Midoriya and put Tanjiro. Have Tanjiro, Gojo, and Ichigo. If you want to make the argument that Bleach isn't as popular and walk around with those pictures. Me personally, yes, I still think more people are going to recognize Gojo and Tanjiro. It's not necessarily a knock on the Bleach anime. It's a sense that it took like over a 10-year break. Nobody knows about Bleach anymore. Bleach also is, of the big three animes, is probably the one that did the worst as far as an anime in the beginning. Not necessarily because of the story, but also just because of, people mentioned it, it had a little bit more of an adult, more of a mature setting and more of a mature energy to it. And also the filler was ass. The filler placement was ass. Bleach has some of the worst filler of the big three when it comes to the anime. Not in terms of writing, but in terms of placement and how long it is. Those things right there. That's what I think made Bleach, you know, what it was whenever it was airing out, and also what resulted to it being stopped was, you know, just the pacing and also catching up with the manga, just things like that. But yeah, this argument they're making with Goku, yeah, they're trolling. This is not an actual argument because of fucking course. Of course Goku's going to be the most popular, even if you put Pikachu next to Naruto and other anime characters. It's an irrelevant argument. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, so don't think, if you're watching this later, don't think that I am thinking this is a good argument. This is a troll argument. They're trolling right here. Most of this video has been like good content. This right here is trolling.
I didn't pick up your mission for you. I did this because it had to be done. I was not called to conform, but to confront, to open the eyes of the blind and spark a rebirth.
Yeah, Dragon Ball's always king. Only thing that can compete with Dragon Ball is Pokemon.
Fine, by freedom. The community needs to see the truth. It must be done, because if I don't, who will?
Y'all can't take the bait though, man. Y'all gotta stop taking the bait, bro.
This is where the path has led me.
Excuse me, civilians.
You live in Houston, JB?
You know who this man is. You recognize him. Have you ever seen him before in your life?
Yes, but I'm terrible at this.
No? Do you recognize this man? Have you seen him before ever in your life?
Yeah.
You have?
Dragon Ball Z.
You got it right.
I knew that.
Bleach could never. 6-1 was right.
Texas, hey man. Texas, we in the building,
Have you
man.
ever seen him before in your life?
Nope.
Not a bell.
Nope.
We have a nonchalant black dreadhead man up ahead. You
It's
know
about a nonchalant black dreadhead, man.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Nope.
The one that saved his Soul Society?
Nope.
You still don't know.
Nope. Don't know.
Have you ever seen him before?
Like, bro, of course they're gonna know who fuck Goku is, bro.
I can't make this up.
This is a bad argument. Bad argument.
I was gonna go out to that crowd of people, but they're like little girls.
Bad argument.
Yeah. We are not a Garfield, all right?
Channel or what?
We're just live streaming right now.
Okay.
Capsule Corp TV.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Thank you.
How you going?
That's it. I need your help, man. I need to read your tweet.
People who overly hate on Bleach have a few things in common: an inability to read, double-digit IQ, and low EQ, struggling to spell, write, and comprehend written words. You need to handle for basic tasks like going to the toilet or the shower gel.
This guy's funny. This guy gets extremely... He's a much bigger YouTuber. This was actually the guy that attacked Galapku because of what he said, you know, about them using terms like konpaku and all that shit. This guy right here, he's funny. All this shit right here, though, is very insulting and has no type of, like, correlation, bro. No type of correlation. We'll just go ahead in the video on this one, though. No type of correlation at all.
Gatekeeping is totally normal. People who aren't Bleach fans have found it as part of the community of fans of Bleach.
Y'all gotta chill, bro. It ain't never this deep, man. Luckily, y'all that are in here, man. Yeah, all y'all that are in here, y'all are cool, bro. But this over any anime is just you don't need to be going that far, bro.
How do you feel about them?
You ain't gotta be insulting people like that, bro.
Souls community, bro. That's why they're too afraid to tell me. That's the problem.
But once again, I will admit, 6 and President Rose were trolling y'all. They were trolling the shit out of y'all. They were trolling the shit out of y'all.
In this world, I feel like
when
they're too afraid of the Bleach.
You gotta ignore the bait, though. Some of it was real, but some of it was trolling. Y'all gotta ignore the trolling, bro.
That he didn't know about. He has to keep doing this. He has to keep moving forward. That's why I'm doing this. I have to keep moving forward. I have to tell the world that the Bleach Rebirth of Souls community is a problem. That's why I do what I do.
That's why you educate.
Exactly.
And my job is done here. James Hansen, your time has come.
This guy apologized, but even still, what you're about to hear is fucking wild, bro. It's never that serious. I'll just let you watch it. It's never that serious, bro.
BLEACH has a new game finally coming out. We haven't had a Bleach game since 2011. So when it finally got announced, you had a lot of people hyped reacting to the trailer. But James Hansen, a failing Bleach YouTuber, was not happy. He literally tweeted out how he was mad when people reacted.
Saying failing is wild, bro. This guy is trolling, bro.
Trailer fake for not talking about Bleach throughout the years. James, not everyone wants their job to have Bleach's in their mouth 24/7. Some people actually have bills to pay. Some people have families to feed. What is wrong with you? Afro Senju responds to this tweet with womp womp womp. And
Womp,
what
womp.
does James Hansen do?
A. Welcomes him into the Bleach community. B. Respectfully ignores him. C. Asks him to calm down. Or D. Wishes death upon his soul. Afro nearly lost his life in a car accident last year, and the first thing that came into James's mind was to tell him that he should have died in that car crash.
Crazy work, bro.
You, James.
That is crazy.
This
Crazy
is
work,
all
bro.
Over Bleach.
Back when I had faith in the anime community, I believed in one particular person. This man looked like a complete loser, but that's what made him relatable as a young boy. His takes were pretty nuanced, his anime and gaming content was refreshing. It was almost as if watching his growth was some type of intense shonen anime, until he became a villain. His name is Heavenly Controller.
Sexism doesn't exist. Racism doesn't exist. But I talk about world domination. People think that I'm joking. And that's exactly why I take it so seriously. Because nobody takes running this planet seriously.
Nobody takes running this planet seriously.
When I witnessed the fall off of this man, it was like witnessing the end of Julius Caesar himself. He had around 800k subscribers, and within a 2-year time frame, he had appeared to lose his girlfriend. He lost his channel. He had been exposed for failing to rizz up girls at a party. And then he got exposed with multiple allegations from egos on Twitter for being a weirdo. And then even his ex-girlfriend exposed him for being a weirdo.
He's happy to get cooked by a star, and now he spends his days reposting random OF girls on his Instagram.
I never watched Heavenly Controller.
The world leader just likes being a cuck.
I was bamboozled.
Did any of y'all watch him? I never watched him, whatever.
Is I believe that anime
I watched different YouTubers back then.
that corrupted his mind. I began to see him spew random bullshit on the internet and unironically roleplay as if he was Eren Yeager himself.
When you change the forces, they would have to create a religion based on it. Just to categorize and explain. You say, oh, this ain't anime. You're right, it's not anime, it's real life. Like, bro, I had to dumb down my content so that you actually understood that it was philosophy. Because it actually has been philosophy the whole time. Like, when you watch Naruto, when you watch One Piece, Evangelion, Spirited Away, bro, like, it's philosophy. That's why I got into anime. I'm not going to leave my insulated dome.
Pure delusion. And now behold, for the final section. For $12.99, I am officially selling the Blazing Sound.
Yeah, that's it. And that was it. That was the whole video, man. I just thought it was pretty interesting when he talked about some of the stuff, man. A lot of time, man. I feel like a lot of times we go a little bit too far and go past just it being, a video game or just an anime, which it's not just an anime, because I love anime, man. I watch the shit out of it, bro, but sometimes we just gotta just relax and just roll things back, man. And ignoring the trolling can be hard. I won't act like it can't be hard. Sometimes they be catching me, bro. That's one thing I want to work on this year. I didn't tell y'all about it, but one thing I'm trying to work on this year is ignoring the rage bait, bro. That's one thing you gotta do as a content creator. You gotta ignore the rage bait sometimes, and that's one thing that I gotta work on, because sometimes it just, bro, I just get irritated, bro. I'm just being honest with y'all. I just get irritated, and you gotta ignore the rage bait, bro. You gotta ignore the rage bait, and yeah, Bleach community got baited a little bit. Some of the stuff the 6'1" President Rose was saying was true, like about it being a Bandai game and some of that stuff, but some of the other stuff they were farming y'all, bro. They were definitely trolling y'all, man. Trolling. They were trolling y'all. Yeah, I had to just ignore the bait, but people aren't going to ignore the bait. It's expected. You say gatekeeping an anime is crazy. Yeah, I don't know why, gatekeeping. Defending gatekeeping is crazy. Defending gatekeeping is crazy. I don't have to like... I do, enjoy some things, but like I said before, you don't gotta like Bleach the anime to play Bleach the game. You know what I mean? It's like you ain't gotta like Naruto. I'm never gonna call you out and say you're a fake Naruto fan if you're playing a Naruto game, but you wasn't the biggest fan of Naruto. It's not that deep. It's not that important. You know what I mean? What we playing tonight, y'all? Typically, I don't even react to videos and stuff like that. Y'all know I try to stay out of all of the extra shit, bro. But that video was just too funny, bro. If y'all did it, bro, go subscribe to Blazing, bro. That man is funny as fuck, bro. Buddy is funny. Pure. That's just pure comedy right there, man. And the edits is just insane, man. I know it took him probably fucking a shit ton to edit that video. I wish I could edit like that. Videos, bro. Anytime he posts a video, I always just click on him sometimes, man, because he's funny as shit. Videos do come very few and far between, but when they do come, bro, just know them shits is gonna be a movie. That shit's gonna be funny. That shit is gonna be funny. You're playing Death Note, man. I think Kit Mike has some stuff that he wanted to talk to y'all about, man. If y'all want to join in the party, if y'all had any thoughts on Bleach Rebirth of Souls, man, I'll let y'all join in here, man. Y'all can chop it up, talk about it real quick. Let me see, man. Where's It's kind of crazy that you could join a Discord party from here, which allows anybody to be able to join. I do like that. It's pretty cool. All right, let me appear online real quick. Alright, you should be able to join the party now, Kid Mike. You can just join up on me. Talk about it. Can y'all hear it? Does everything sound right? I might hop on Death Note with you after I talk to Kid Mike. I might hop on Death Note with you, JB. Because I actually want to see what the new people was like. I still haven't got to try out the new roles. The new roles even good, bro? Is it even good? Could do some Ultra Rumble too. I just like playing with the friends, man. Playing with the boys. What's good, Kid Mike?
What's good? I don't think he's on stream or whatever.
They should be able to hear you. Let me see. I got the party. Let me see. I got to just turn the volume up. Let me see. All right. They should be able to hear you now. Yeah, go ahead and talk to the people, man. I'll give the floor to you, man. What you got to tell them?
I ain't got nothing bad to say, bro. It ain't nothing bad to say, man. Listen, you know, we all saw Ernie's video talking about how there's nothing left on Bleach. We all know Bleach isn't a dying game, man. It ain't none of that. We all know that. Listen, bro. It has to have rank. It just has to have rank. We all know I ain't beating a dead horse. I ain't doing none of that. The fact that they said they're considering it, no, they ain't bring that up. They said they're considering. What they say they were considering?
They're considering ranked.
Yeah, the fact, yeah. The fact that they use the word considering, I'm not a fan of, bro. I'd rather have them say working, because at least that puts some motivation in saying working. Considering is like, maybe we will, maybe we won't. Mm-hmm. It's up in the air.
Yeah, that's basically what they were saying. That's basically what they meant. They said we're not saying for sure we're putting it in there, but we'll think about it. That's basically what they said.
So, like, you know, I was going through, I keep on bringing up Ernie, but I was going through his video, and some dude, bro, put 160 hours into Bleach.
Oh, I think I saw the comment. You talking about, I looked at the comments. Yeah. You talking about one person said, learn every character. That's not what everybody wants to do. That's not what if I don't want to learn every character?
It's not, listen, man, like I said, bro, shout out to bro, man, 160 hours into that game. To any game, man, that's a W. Bro said each character can take about 10 hours to master. 10 hours to master, bro? Are you smoking, bro? First of all, bro, I ain't no life in no game, bro. I got a life outside the games, bro. 10 hours for one character each? It should take maybe like, what, an hour at most? 10 hours? But listen, 160 is 160. Of course, they need rank. We need bigger lobbies, all that stuff on. But my main thing is Hunter Nen Impact. is gonna go under the radar because of that price and because it's only gonna be on two things. It's gonna be on Steam and PlayStation. Nobody's gonna pay $60 for a 16 roster game.
Yeah, no, they're not.
We'll be honest with that. But tell me why, even though this game hasn't released yet, they already have a roadmap for DLC when Bleach does not.
Yeah, they do have a roadmap.
Now, even in that dev letter that they released, they could have been like, we're also working on a roadmap for DLC. They still have lieutenants missing, captains missing, Espada missing, characters from the 1,000-Year Blood War missing. They ain't say none of that. But tell me how. I know it might be Sega, telling them what to do, but for a game to be $60 going under the radar with only 2 systems, already has a roadmap planned out all the way to winter 2026, and they have DLC lined up, and Bleach doesn't, it's crazy to me. It's just crazy to me.
Yeah, it's gonna be very slow DLC too. Like if they would have went with the pace of like Curse Clash, how it's like a pack, I don't mind waiting. If you're gonna give us multiple characters in a pack, but even Curse Clash like was giving you like a DLC pack a year, and I think people just gotta realize that's just what happens when you don't have live service. Like people were commenting in the comments saying, like this is normal for Tekken and like Mortal Kombat. Like you get like 2 characters a year, or maybe even 1 character like every like season. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of people, I don't know, I just don't think that people like that in the anime gaming community. That's a little bit too slow for them. They're used to, Shinobi Striker gets updates every 2 weeks, but I mean, yeah, it kind of is the standard for fighting games to get 1 character like every like 3 or 4 months, which I do think is too slow. I don't see how people sit on Tekken or like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat and play that and like only look forward to like, some balance changes in 1 to 2 characters a year. That's insane to me. Yeah, ranked, yeah. Playing ranked. That is how you get people to wait, is a ranked mode, yeah.
And of course, listen, there's a lot of people in the Bleach community, man, that's gonna stay loyal to the game. But like you said, man, the general population, bro, once you lose the general population, it kind of like, it's gonna lower the status, man. It's gonna really lower and bring it down.
And you're not going to get another pack after that. You might only get that first DLC pack, but if there's not people playing the game and bringing money to the game, also with the fact that they don't have not that I'm too upset about it, but there's not really much microtransactions in Bleach Rebirth of Souls, which makes me think, how are they even going to have money to add more things after this first DLC pack? Is there even anything planned after this first DLC pack?
This is why they need ranked. The way, bro, brought it up with the whole 160 hours. I'm like, I know most of that didn't go to, the story. It had to go towards like the quick match and the free match.
And secret story.
To be honest with you, yeah, the secret story was like 30 minutes long.
Yeah, each character gets like an hour or something like that.
But free match, listen, I have to go to rooms, man. You don't find nobody in free match. At least unless you're waiting like 15 minutes. And Ernie, man, he used the Steam, and Steam's not always accurate, man. Obviously, the Steam's probably going to be the lowest because of how bad the PC port was. So, 250, I'm not surprised with that, man. I thought it was going to be lower. But, when you bring in the console sales, it's obviously going to be higher than 250.
Yeah.
But, some dude, man, he didn't know. He brought up Storm 4 and Shinobi Strikers, which Storm 4 has 600, which I was surprised, and Strikers has 300 according to Steam. I let bro know, I said, you're comparing a game that came out last month to Storm 4 that's about a decade old, and Strikers that's 7 years old.
Exactly.
And bro said, I just didn't know that. I was like, so you commented on things you don't know about.
Yeah, Strikers is 6 years old. 7 years old, and it still keeps its player base. Easily.
Yeah, and Storm 4, you already have strong connections. The fact that you play Storm 4 is crazy, bro. That's damn near like, it's going to be a decade after this year. It's going to be a decade-year-old game, a 10-year-old game that people still play. So, I just, they need ranked. I'm preaching to the choir, man. People say the DLC's coming. But we really made it better if they just, gave them a roadmap. Gave them kind of like, this is how we're doing. Because right now, for a fact, I know that we're in DLC month for Strikers. At the end of this month, there's going to be a DLC.
Mm-hmm.
I know that for a fact. But to be fair, Strikers is a live service game. But they could at least give out a roadmap, like how, you know, Nen Impact did, to let them know that we are working on DLCs.
They should have had to do that, honestly, but I guess not. Because Steam added those new rules where you're supposed to like have to give like a little bit of a layout. They did say something actually. If you see on the stream, let me see. I'm pretty sure on their Steam page, maybe it says that the DLC will be out before like something 2026, I think. They gave like something very vague. I think like it probably says like before March 2026. Let me see. Rebirth of Souls. Because yeah, Steam made a little rule. If you're offering a season pass, you have to let them know. You have to have dates, a timeline for the DLC for the season pass when it'll be released.
Did you say March 2026?
Yeah, I think it is that far out.
March 2026?
Like before, and they have until that day to release it. They gave themselves a buffer. Let me see. It's somewhere.
They gave them a crutch.
Where's it at?
You know most arena fights don't last like, I don't know, depending on what it is, it's like 3 months, if even that.
Yeah.
Like, I know Tekken and Street Fighter are like the, you know, the kind of like the white sheet that get away with it, but for anime, you really gotta be on it, man. You really gotta let people know.
Where is it? What does it say? Oh, yeah, it is. The DLC included in the season pass is scheduled to be distributed by March 21st, 2026.
A whole year later.
Yeah, before. So the DLC will be out before the whole season pass. The whole season pass will be finished before March 21st, 2026. Which means
the whole season pass.
Yeah, which means if we have 4 characters, we're probably going to get maybe 1 in July. Maybe June or July, get 1. Then maybe get 1 in maybe September or October. 1 in December, and probably that last one at the beginning of March, probably. So like every 2 months, which is just still too slow for an anime game with no rank mode. Just not fast enough. You're not going to keep people interested. No, but they're going to be done with that character in like 2 weeks. 2-3 weeks. Maybe if even that. You got to add a new game mode. You got to add something else. Like I said, it, this game just went full blown into the story mode. They went so heavy into the story. Nobody gives a fuck about that, to be honest with you. You haven't been seeing people do playthroughs of the story or nothing like that. Nobody cares about that. They came out here because they wanted to fight with their favorite Bleach characters and have like a ranked mode. And I don't know who gave them the view that we wanted to have a story mode focused game. I don't know who pitched that idea at the development meeting, but they should be fired because nobody wanted a story focused game. That's not what we wanted. We didn't give a fuck about that. We wanted to fight.
You gotta pack them up. And I know they have test players with it. I mean, you were a test player of it. Of course, they didn't let you play that long.
Yeah.
But the test players should have realized, all right, I can kind of cheese at this. I can kind of do this more than normal. So I know, like, they said that they were, like, the reason they didn't want to release a rank because they want to make sure everything was balanced and everything was, you know, ready to go before they released the rank. But my God, you already have people hosting tournaments. You already have all this stuff going on.
They didn't give a fuck about the game being balanced. If they cared about the game being balanced, they would have had a demo, or they would have had content creators be able to play the game and give feedback. They didn't give a damn. They did not care about the game being balanced. And I feel like it all started with that Spark and Zero shit. When they sold the tournament of people flying up and down and people exposed the game, they didn't want any type of exposure. They didn't let me record at Jump Festa. They only let news articles play the game early and give their very limited feedback that was only boosting the game up. They didn't want any negative publicity around this game. They didn't want the game to be balanced with the release, because if they actually want the game to be balanced with the release, they would have gave more people an opportunity to play it. But the only demo they had was in Japan, because they know that a lot of the consumers here are not going to complain about the game or give like negative feedback. They're just going to play it. That's not really, common for Japanese gamers. They're not just going to sit here and completely destroy your game. You know what I mean? That's not what they do. They, if they don't like it, they're just not gonna buy it. They're not gonna sit here and get online and like trash the game. That's why they didn't care about it being balanced. If they care about it being balanced, they would have gave y'all the chance to play it.
I mean, it's very rare to do demos nowadays for anything.
Yeah, anything. But the fact that even like somebody said it, like Makai saying, he said it like only Japanese news outlets got to play the game. IGN didn't get to play it. No American news article got to play the game. They gave no Western support for this game pre-release. Even if you're not going to let content creators do it, why didn't you let a news article do it? Or a game reviewer? GameStop? Anybody? Best Buy? You could let anybody play the game. Nobody from the West got to play the game early.
It's just like not having rank. Not only is it just a staple miss of a fighting game, but it just opens up so many problems. Like, you're playing somebody, there's no consequences. Say you're whipping my ass, bro. You're putting me in the dirt. I can just close that. And then come right back. The only thing, like, don't you think you'll be tired of, all right, all these people are kicking, like, I'm whooping all these people and all they do is close that. There's no, like, penalty for it, there's no nothing. I'm whooping all these people, they just leave. I mean, yeah, I pat on the back to myself, but I shouldn't have to, if you close that, man, there should be a punishment for that.
Yeah, there's nothing to grind for. There's no reason.
Yeah, I told him, I was like, listen, man, it could be like a small little emblem like you get in JJK. Listen, we like JJK over here, man. I like the 2v2 aspect. The little floatiness, that could have been, yeah, but the 2v2 aspect is cool. But at least like a little emblem like they got, something to show, off my hard work.
Yeah. You sound disappointed, man. You sound disappointed, bro. It makes me wonder, man, what do we have to look forward to for Hunter x Hunter and also for, what's the other one? For Demon Slayer. How good are they going to be, man? How good are they actually going to be? I feel like a lot of content creators that are doing anime games are starting to realize the quality of games they get, and they're starting to question their career field, the games they decided to cover. People like, to make jokes at Afro for getting away from anime games, but I mean, there's a reason why he got away from anime games. It's the quality they give you is much lower compared to other AAA games, man. When you constantly having to deal with a company that just gives you something that's always missing something, you know what I mean? It's always missing.
I'm not disappointed in Bleach. I like Bleach as a game. I like the overall loop. I just feel like there's nothing to really grind for. Like when I see like number one, I don't know, Ichigo player in the world makes so-and-so rage quit. I'm like, how are you number one? There could be some guy in like Europe being number one Ichigo player. There's no leaderboards. There's nothing to prove it. I could be the number one game player. And I can just say like, yeah, and you could be like, well, no, you're not. But there's no leaderboards, so who's to say I'm not?
What's good 23 days later? Yeah, that would have been really cool. Like if they had like leaderboards for each character, like how they had it in Sparking Zero. You could actually see who the best Kefla was or who the best hit was because it showed them up there. You know what I mean?
That's what comes with rank.
Bro, we just need it quickly, bro. They gotta put it, but the fact that they said they're considering it, man, I don't know, man. Considering
different than working on it.
Yeah. People did say it's already in the data files, but that doesn't just mean that it's finished. We've seen constant times that just because it's in the data files doesn't mean that it's actually coming. Shino's been in the data files for forever.
Yeah. Custom matchmaking's been in the data files forever. You think the casual just gonna based off of like it's on the data file just agree with you? Like the casual player that happens just like, I don't know, arena fighters, doesn't know crap about anime, just like arena fighters. Play Street Fighter, play Tekken. Like, oh, even though they're not quite. No, Tekken's kind of like Bleach. So yeah, and just like I like this kind of fighting. And all right, they don't have ranked. They say it's in the data files, but I don't see it. So what's the point of me playing this?
Oh, they're off this. They're off this shit in like 2 weeks.
What am I doing here? I learn the character. I go in the rooms, get free matches, and I'm facing these sweats, but there's no reward for it. So,
what's good, 23? You ain't lying. GTA 6 did get delayed again. I know people.
Till May 26th.
Yeah, some people are happy. Some people are happy. Some people are sad. I think it just gives them some more time to work on the game. That man, the way you breathe and you're like, bro, that man was he was looking forward to something good to play.
I know you saw what they're doing, man. They're raising prices now. It's like $80 now.
Yeah.
At least, like Microsoft.
I saw something. Globku posted a video. I think they released, like, they increased the price of Xbox. I think Xbox increased their base price.
Yeah, like for the X and S, and for like all Microsoft games, they're boosting up to like $70-$80 now.
Crazy.
So that means Rockstar's gonna see that. It's like, oh shit, man, GTA 6. This is what I've been waiting for. $100. Let's go.
Crazy, bro, man. It's not gonna be easy to just play games anymore, bro. What the fuck? Gaming used to be a cheap hobby. Now it's starting to turn into a luxury, man.
Yes. They made it to where, like, the best. You want to get the games. You want to get the gaming console as soon as they release now, because if you let it go on any longer, it's gonna be so and so price. It's gonna be all this. You gonna have to pay like $100, like what, $600, $500.
He said we might get Mass Effect 4 before GTA 6.
I like Mass Effect 4.
Is Mass Effect actually? Are you just trolling, or is there actually a Mass Effect 4 in the works?
There's Andromeda. I think you're talking about Mass Effect 5. Most people don't want to count Mass Effect Andromeda as Mass Effect 4, but yeah, there's Mass Effect the Legendary Edition 1, 2, 3. Then there's Mass Effect Andromeda, and then there's supposed to be a Mass Effect 5.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it does say it's in the works. I know we're also supposed to be getting a new Witcher, man. After playing Baldur's Gate, man, now I've been getting excited about some RPGs, man. I'm finna be playing some RPGs.
I was until I realized that you can't create your own Witcher, bro. No disrespect to Shardy, but I'm trying to make my own Witcher.
That's what has me wondering about some of these games. I don't know if you've been seeing all the stuff about this new game that released called like Upscare 33. It looks interesting, but you can't create your own character. So I'm thinking about Baldur's Gate. I don't know what I'm gonna play after Baldur's Gate. If I'm gonna do Dragon Age or Dragon's Dogma. I don't know which one was gonna give me more of my feel. When I looked at the Game Ranks review of Dragon's Age, the only thing they said though is that like the good and bad choices don't really change the story. Like they said, it kind of feels pointless making those good and bad decisions, which I'm not really. I think that would kind of irritate me a little bit. Like, what do you mean? Like, so the bad choice is just like a slightly not nice choice. You know what I mean?
Like your decisions in Baldur's Gate, they really matter. Your decisions in Dragon Age, like I think you're talking about like probably like the new one, Belgard.
Yeah.
Not to the extent of your decisions in Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Yeah, like and it was 22 days later. I used to feel the same way. Until I played more Baldur's Gate, and I was like, turn-based, maybe ain't so bad.
Yeah,
ain't so bad.
That shit was nice. I'm finally getting ready to finish up Act 2, so I'll show y'all what everything looks like before I end the stream, what I look like, man. I'm fully Sung Jin Woo right now, man. I'm Sung Jin Woo, fully.
If I had to make another recommendation, it's Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk.
Oh, I did hear about, you did tell me about Cyberpunk. Okay.
Yes, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk before Dragon Age.
Would you say Dragon Age before? Would you say Dragon Age before Dragon's Dogma?
Yeah, no, I'd say Dragon's Dogma is kind of like it's kind of like Monster Hunter.
But with but with also like some other aspects and stuff like that, like with the relationships and stuff like that. Oh, okay.
Not really. I mean, like, what do you mean by like relationships?
Like factions and stuff. Factions and of course also romance, but like factions, romance, character progression, your party members and stuff. I think Monster Hunter is mainly you.
Yeah, it's kind of like that with Dragon's Dogma. You can't really romance nobody. And Dragon's Dogma, it's kind of just like you go out on a quest. It's kind of like picking up. I want to say it's a little like Dark Souls. Like you kind of pick up bounties.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go out and hunt them. At least that's what the first Dragon's Dogma I played, the Dark Ascension. I never played the second one, so it could be different. But I wasn't a big fan of the Dragon's Dogma.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna try 2. Yeah, 2.
Yeah. Dragon Age, the Inquisition one, the third one, is the only one we can get because they don't have 1 and 2 remastered. I do like Belgard, even though Belgard is kind of cringy. It's kind of cringy. I recommend Cyberpunk 2077. After that, get the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect. And then, if you really want to, Dragon Age.
Mass Effect 3? This many years later? It still hits like that.
Yeah, they just not recently, but they had like the legendary edition not really too long ago. With all 3 of them in there, so you get like a full 3 games for like a price. Like I think it's like $20 now. So you get 3 full games for like $20. And I like Mass Effect, so I recommend that one after Cyberpunk. Dude, the next Cyberpunk, man, CD Projekt Red, because they're doing Witcher, Cyberpunk, the next Cyberpunk game won't probably be till like 2077, bro. They're taking so long, bro. Yeah, they're supposed to work on another Cyberpunk game. But yeah, I'm not trying to get too off the board, but yeah.
Go ahead and hop in here, man. Hop.
I'm not playing. Death Note. I ain't got Death Note. I'm on Strikers. I'm trying to get as much esoteric scores as I can before the DLC release.
I might be on Strikers in a second though. I'm gonna play a few with Mr. Mock Dog. I'll hop on Strikers after. I'm gonna hop on this to see what this new role look like. Let me see.
Oh yeah, so I don't ruin your party. I mean, you can just invite me whenever you want. I'll still be in the group chat.
All right, bet.
I got that off my chest with all BLEACH, man.
Yeah.
People say Dragon Ball Z, Sparking Zero, that's that. They say Dragon Ball Z, Sparking Zero is mashing. BLEACH is probably, I told you, man. BLEACH, Rebirth of Breakers, man. You hit the Breakers, bro, you got the combo.
Rebirth of Breakers, that is what it is, man. Rebirth of Breakers.
You hit the Breakers in, bro, you got your combo in, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But alright, man.
Alright, bro. Go ahead and invite me to a new one, JB. Invite me to a new lobby, man. See what they got in Death Note, bro. It's been a while since I've been on here. This game ain't got no sound.
Easy song. I know, I hate it, bro.
Don't say
Every time.
What's good?
My teacher hates it, I hate it.
Well, it's annoying, it makes no sense.
Well, it's just annoying because it's overplayed. Like, that's the first song you ever had. That's actually... That's me so money singing.
I'll put it
singing, bro.
I'll put it on YouTube. YouTube tutorial.
Yeah, the top
Hey, someone kill over singing.
No, hold up. I'm picking. That's actually a good pitch.
Yeah, hopefully. Bro, is somebody playing the Jason music, bro? Who am I, bro? They just gave me a normal investigator. Oh my god. That's what I hate about this game, bro. I hate playing some of these roles. I forgot the controls. How do you even play again? It's been a little bit since we played this, man. It's been a while. Yo. Excuse me. Alright. Excuse me. Let me get by you. What's good, Julie? Let me get by you. You can go by. I'm gonna go talk to that NPC. Bet. Alright. We got a death vindicating evidence. Okay. Yeah. Nagi. Boop. So I don't necessarily know. Joint investigation with Nagi. Alright. Let me go do this. Alright. Go over here. That was good. Mashi. Alright. Where's Naki at? What you doing, JB? Waiting for Nagi. Hold on, stay back. Whoa, whoa. Are you ready, Nagi? Let's go.
Make me some space.
Alright. I'm with you, Nagi. Be wild on these games, man. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna talk to this NPC real fast. Alright. Let's do this investigation. Yes, sir, ski. Alright. We gotta do the last one, right? I'm gonna mark you real quick because I'm with you. Oh, no, actually, you're confirmed the investigator. My bad. That's dumb. Whoa, why is JB so close to me? Back up, JB. I'm gonna take you out my notebook. That sounds stupid. You're confirmed the investigator. Alright. JB, you was trying to rub up on me. I don't know why, though. Let me get by you. Is there a dead body in here? Park and convenience store. Park and convenience store. I don't know, man. He has been sitting there. Who else was there? Who else was over there?
Where?
Over here. So there was somebody on a transceiver.
I was around the area. I was below you.
So there's somebody on a... So there's somebody on a transceiver over here by Park and convenience store.
You was actually weird
Oh, there's a lot of y'all in there. Why y'all in here?
that you get arrested.
Whoa, CJB. Why y'all over here?
You were jail daily disciple.
Who just died? Who died? Julie.
I got a side message.
Bet.
What did it say? Read away. What did it say, Timmy? Tell us.
It said Jesus.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, I did not touch them.
Basically, only two people who was there when A died.
Okay, A had a heart attack right by me. I was watching B because they were AFK.
Yeah, you left the AFK.
B was AFK when we started the round.
Who ain't Skip?
Wait. He died. He had a heart attack right next to you.
Once you guys stop talking, I will stop playing. Because right now you guys are theorizing. This is the perfect time for me to
Took
use
it like
this.
right as they died.
Okay, guys.
No thought.
Okay, guys, do we have any other series? Listen. Okay, listen, I got mine.
I like the ending, but it's got a little
Bro, turn that off. Whose song's that? Let's do them. Who's that?
We're gonna turn them down a bit, so. Anyway,
I'll do a D like through the whole game. I can wait.
I was with Jay.
My question is, you say they have a heart attack right next to you, but if you're the one who don't have the guy's message,
Hey, what's the mellow shot?
Yes.
Oh, they said heart attack.
She's just trying to protect her topper. It's fine. She's mellow. Anyways, we have any other series?
Oh my god, the aggressiveness.
Okay, A ran at me. I shot. Sue me.
So I saw they were all in a room with them though. Why were they all at the? Why were they all?
How much can I make? Wait, why are we voting Astro?
No, I don't mean that.
If the killer was in the room,
F.
Astro's gotta have some fun.
Why were y'all all in the room at the end of that round though?
Guys, you know what the thing
Because
is?
B was AFK when we were watching. And I was chaos. I was trying to
You said B. Oh, B was AFK. Okay.
Yeah,
But,
if anyone fucking touches me, I'll shoot you.
but who else was in there? It was C and who else? A, B, and C.
Wait, I have a question. Multiple people touch you.
C and B was there.
Astro can use it.
So what?
Okay, can I talk? Because I was there.
So go ahead.
As soon as the girl wants to talk. Oh, go ahead. On his knees right now. Of course, Mike. Oh, no.
Bro, just let her go.
Okay, so B.
Guys, let my little Emily talk. She's my asset. Let her talk.
Well. What do you mean? Shut up,
We got 26 seconds.
Alright, so B.
Okay.
B and I spawned together, and then B near the end of the round said, "Hey, I'm gonna go AFK. Can you watch my body?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure." A walked in and was like, "What are you guys doing?" And I'm like, "I'm watching B's body. They're AFK." And they're like, "Okay, that's weird." They walked back in, and then they started chasing after me. I thought that was a natural response.
Can we vote on B? Yeah, that's self-defense. Think of
That showcases one lucky man.
protecting B's body.
Bro, I don't know who it is, bro.
I don't know. Nobody knows you want to know but yourself.
Go on, JB. Go. I gotta investigate in here. Go. Avoid contact with people. Man, I have no idea. Get by here. Excuse me. Okay.
No.
It's trolling. They love the troll in this game so much, bruh. 2 people came by. 3 people came by. Video message from Kidda. Video message from Kidda about what? Can I do this with you, JB? Hey, if you want to do it H, I'll watch both of y'all. Or you want me to do it?
For real?
You'll watch it?
You
don't trust me?
Go ahead.
You can watch me. I'll write you. I'm gonna write you in there though. So I'm gonna help him. I'm putting H in there though. He's the only one watching us.
I'll stay right here.
Hey,
Ah.
can we talk in private real quick? Can we talk in private real
All I
quick?
gotta say is, E, don't ever do those again, because no one ever does those. That's just basically telling people to steal your IDs.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played this game, man. It's been some months. Well, not some months. I'll say it's been. Yeah, actually, it has been some months. Nobody does the task anymore. That's crazy.
Can we talk in private? Can we talk in private?
All right, yeah, we talking private. Hold up. All right. You come over here. Come over here. What's up? What's good?
I'm ill.
Okay, I already know. You already told me in the thingy.
Okay.
I got you. I'll cover you. Yeah. Meeting room. Where'd they go? Yeah.
Guys, let's go.
How?
Wait a minute.
When
What
I'm going down.
Wait a minute. We're getting smoke screen. Arrest Emily.
What? Emily, what is she doing?
She's lying. She's lying.
Wait, bro. She's gonna end up shooting innocents, but
She's lying though. I don't think she might actually be mellow. She might be lying.
She is
Okay.
the only thing is bad about Mello. So those 2 people could have been innocent, but we need to keep Mello if we don't know if we haven't gotten a follow or hear from her.
That was me.
We need to keep Mello.
I narrowed it down.
I don't know this.
Okay, L. Listen. L. Listen. Okay, L. The only reason you suspect me was because I was in the meeting room. I went down, did all the work, and narrowed it down to 2 people. G and I.
He was with H all last round because it was 9. You're right.
Okay, F sending message said I.
F?
It's
You said F? You said F's dying message said it was me?
Yeah, but I mean, I did shoot him.
But I wasn't anywhere near the bottom during the meeting room stuff.
Is kind of retarded, so
Okay.
trust him.
Okay, Mello.
I was up in the top. I'll tell you. Let me say what I gotta say. I wasn't anywhere near where those kills happened at the bottom. I was up there with who was it? I was talking to them. Somebody was watching me. Bro, I can talk too, bro. What the hell you talking about, bro? Why are y'all? How are y'all gonna accuse me and not let me say my defense? Nobody cares about what you gotta say. You over here trying to accuse me. Goddamn. Yeah, bro. Who's talking over me? Is it B? How you gonna accuse me and did not let me talk? Shut the hell up. Let me defend myself before y'all just arrest me. How about you do that, huh? How about we shut up? Okay?
That's what we're trying to do.
So I was up there. I was at the top with where's JB? I was up there with E. I was in Sakura TV the whole round basically with JB and also somebody else was watching me. Who was watching us do the investigation? Somebody else was there. Was it G? Who was it? D? Who?
H.
H, yeah. I was up there. It was me, H, and B. No, me, H, and E. In Sakura TV. I was nowhere near meeting room. L said that the person that was doing it was near meeting room. I never left the top of the map. The only person that was near the bottom of the map is G.
Listen.
G literally said he came from down there.
Okay, so listen. Shut up, kid. Has anyone gotten any transceivers for transceiver?
So annoying, bro.
Has
Okay,
anyone
the
gotten
reason
any
why
transceivers?
I don't think I'm suspicious is because I was in meeting room. E, shut up! Shut up, E!
Wait, has anyone gotten any transceivers?
Did you just realize the C just said it was
Bro,
me?
shut up, bro. Goddamn.
E.
Golly.
Keep yapping.
Damn. Where's he at? Alright, look. B and C. I'm gonna go find G and I'm gonna follow him the whole round. If I die, that confirms that it's him.
I'm gonna shoot him.
I know it's him. He's over here trying to lie. Where's he at?
Yeah. G.
Where's G at?
No one's on my team.
Where's G at?
Where's G?
He's hiding somewhere. Where's he at? Running this shit. Are you gonna sit here and falsely accuse me and then try to run? Where's he at?
No, he's not sus. I'm just saying he needs to know when to stop talking.
Where's G at?
I shot him.
No, don't say it. Don't say that. No.
I say Joe, goddamn.
What?
Oh, somebody shot him? Oh shit, so that means it's only these people?
Yeah. Here.
Really? Oh, there's somebody over here. Says I gotta investigate somebody. Ah, he's over here. Y'all, he's over here in this corner because it's pointing me to investigate somebody. It's pointing me to investigate somebody. He's over here. He's in this corner. Oh. Oh. B, D, G. Huh? Huh?
Stop my controller real quick, hold on.
Oh, I love gambling. Alright.
Let me stop my controller real quick.
Did you kill... Who? Did you kill confirmed investigator? I got both of them.
No, she wasted her shot on G for some reason. It was obviously I don't know why she killed G, but let's take it. We'll take it.
It's not me. I looked at the notebook. And I have their notebooks. I picked up Tyler and Nagi's notebook.
It's it's okay.
It's not me. Who's saying it's me?
It's I.
Can you say what letter you are? Who's saying that?
That stutter too is giving it away to Keys.
Oh yeah, that's great evidence. Good job, buddy. You should be a detective. You should be a detective. What letter is it? I would say don't vote yet. I would say don't vote yet.
Listen.
Let's be smart. Let's not be rash. If y'all want to vote me, but wait in the last 10 seconds. Don't let him yap your ears off. He's yapping.
Bro,
Yapping.
Talk, bro. Like you trying to take over control of what he's trying to say is like just making you more sus.
I'm asking what letter it is though. Whose letter is saying this? That's what I'm asking. Who is saying that it's me?
It's 100% I. What are we debating about?
Why can't you say your letter? Is it B? You're the one that's saying
it? Yes.
You're the only one that was in the room with A when he died. Were you really AFK?
E and C. Listen, E and C, no, E and H. You gotta hold high.
Were you really AFK? That AFK shit was probably smokescreen. Were you really AFK? Okay, because you were the only person in it. Y'all finna lose though. Y'all finna lose.
Skip here. E, we gotta skip.
We gotta skip.
Oh, no, Mello wants to kill. Mello wants to win. Don't. Okay, actually,
let me see.
Let Mello get the win.
Bro, look. I have Tyler's notebook. It has B in it. It has B, C, G, and I don't know why he has J in here, because J is confirmed investigator. When I look at Nagi's, it has B and G. It's B and G. It's not me. What is your evidence? You said you're AFK, but you're the only person in the room. Say your evidence, Astro. Don't say it's just I. Give me your evidence. Use your brains. Give me a sentence. That's not evidence. I have evidence. You said that you were AFK and you were the only person in the room with A when he died the first round. It was only you. No. Shut your ass up. It was B, A. It was B, A, and G, and only E in there.
Yeah. Yo, it doesn't even matter. I know it's gonna shoot you anyway, so why are you still trying for your Kira?
I'm not Kira though. So here's the thing. It might already be too late. Did y'all already vote? Y'all already lost the round, I think. Y'all already lost the match, maybe. Not for me, because I'm not Kira. C is Mello. It's B and H. It's definitely B and H. I don't know which one has a notebook. So I'm guessing whoever L is, I'm not listening to you saying. I'm not listening to you talking about. Mello, shoot B or H. It's one of them. You gotta shoot B or H. If they lock me up, it's one of them. It's definitely not E. It's not E.
Don't worry. Hey, listen. Don't worry. I know who I'm gonna shoot.
They might lock me up. I'm gonna vote for H. But I'm probably gonna get locked up. So it's fine. Shoot B or H though.
I was just shooting off, so B or H.
Oh, nobody was arrested. L, keep your distance.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Where you at, B?
E?
Yeah.
No, they try.
Wait, she shot me?
Dude, I knew she sold the game's over. It's a 50-50.
She's stupid, bro. So stupid, man.
It's a 50-50.
For once, he was actually smart in this situation. A child was right. A child was more like
He told me in a room. He said that he was L, but they let B and them just. My God, bro. B had no fucking evidence. He had no evidence. Just listening to this guy, just accusing me.
Yeah, well, H1 anyways. Damn.
See, man.
Unless you get like progress over there.
It's a wrap. And look at L. What is JB doing? Why is he right by them?
Dude, I had you on my notebook just due to the fact you were the only one that texted me there.
Okay, should we like yell at them or what are we gonna do?
Dude,
Oh, they're all the.
He sold the game.
Are we gonna yell at them for
investigators. Why are we not voting Mello?
That's a fair point.
What's the EH you that?
Oh yeah. Okay, so what are we gonna do?
Fucking told Emily. I told Emily. I know who I'm gonna shoot. Where's fucking Mello, bro?
You're smart. Idiots. The child is
Can we give a person with brains the gun next time?
That was fun. Why did you
see me? Yeah, it's funny how I just manipulated you pretty much.
Didn't manipulate, bro. I told y'all B had no man, bro. Oh man.
That was a good fucking game.
Guys over here accused me. Terrible.
I trusted you.
H, you didn't have to say anything. B did all the work for you.
I know. I cleared myself so y'all wouldn't trust me.
Lee.
Okay, listen.
No,
listen. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Listen. A texted me on Discord that it was me or I, right? So then I texted me on Discord.
So you cheated.
No, he's basically saying he was really bad at the game.
Hey, Julie.
He fucking tricked me.
No, I didn't. I told you.
Julie, can we talk about that username?
Yeah, bro, whose username is that, bro? We get this guy out of here?
What's good, man? I go invite this, what do you mean? I go invite it.
That's a crazy name.
That's his name, bro.
That's a crazy ass name, bro.
This is government name.
Please leave Astro King. I second that. I was wrong.
I really want you to leave us. Like, you are a sweeter, buddy.
Tyler, I'm gonna be kidding. Yo, Tyler, you forgive me.
Why are you talking? Yeah, I hear you.
You forgive me, bro?
Are you sure? Yeah.
No. What are we gonna do about the squeaker?
Ooh. Kill him.
Kill him. Fun.
Yeah, kill him.
You gotta stop.
What's the name? For some reason we did it. JB.
Bro, they be trying to get him out of here, bro. You gotta stop squeaking, bro. They be trying to get him out of here, bro. They be trying to get JB out of here, man. That shit. They do not like JB, bro. Eric, what's good, Xander?
What's good? Where's the kid at?
What you mean, bro? Come on, bro. Leave JB alone, man.
I'm joking. I was a kid.
Come on, bro. Why you gotta go get him, bro? That's crazy, bro. They be getting him just because he be squeaking. Alright. Astro King and them. Nothing special. Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir.
I go top, you go bottom.
I'll go down here.
Oh, whoa. What you doing here? Near the classroom and cafe. Classroom and cafe. It's a little hard. See, Xander.
Bro, he's so retarded, bro.
So, Xander here. Confirmed investigator. Did see him quite a few times down here. Got it. Excuse me. I gotta monitor Xander. Let me get by you. You go.
What?
What y'all got going on?
Kira.
What y'all doing?
Man, you're so lucky that he gave me the wrong information. He fucking lied to me.
Why y'all so close? Y'all just talking? What y'all chatting about?
The first 2 rounds.
Xander, I gotta investigate you, but you can say no if you don't want me to. It's up to you.
You can wait till the last second.
That's cool. That's cool. What you doing, JB?
I just freaking think about my fucking level.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, that's a little deep, man. That's deep. What we got going on,
He's
though?
dead. He's dead. Get off the body. It's mine.
I'm gonna be for real. I may touch C.
C on it. Yes, C on it.
Pass it to me, pass it to me, bro.
Guys,
Finish it.
Oh, where you at? I gotta monitor you. I gotta monitor you, Xander. I gotta monitor you. I had to monitor you, Xander. I had to monitor Xander.
So, C, are we the only one that touched him? He's dead.
Yeah. Because he kept on chasing me, bro.
I was chasing him too. He was too squeaky. I don't know why he didn't
Bro, why y'all kill JB, man?
Yo, Tyler, quit it.
Okay, he's Kira. He's fine.
Chill. I don't even know he's here.
Is your ID missing?
No. So I got one thing. Transceiver. It did say there was somebody on a transceiver near the classroom in the cafe.
I think it's me.
Alright, so he said it. He said it.
Yo, Jay, they caught us, bro. Jay, they caught us.
They caught us. They caught us.
Jay, they caught us.
I didn't say anything. Shut up.
They caught us, Jay.
We're not even following you.
It's between E and G that's here and C's the follower.
Nah, G's not G.
No, it's not me. I'm chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm cooling.
I think it's a.
Okay, I was here, but you know how happy I felt to kill D? Like, he was saying some mean things, man. Like, dummy, that hurt you.
Hold on, so you actually kept it? Wow.
Well, I couldn't hand it off. I killed him at night.
Put on Jay.
Honestly, you had way more people.
Put on Jay. If you don't put on Jay, I'm gonna lose my shit. Alright, fuck you.
If I trusted you. How dare you betray me like this?
How did I betray you?
Yo, Jay, they caught us.
You suck, bro.
They caught us, Jay.
Do I know?
Both of us, Jay. All 3 of us, Jay.
Fuck, man, I want to shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you.
He's pointing out, saying, yeah, he's a follower. I'm like, oh, it's me, Jay.
Tyler, quit it, bro.
Alright, we'll get us one more in so we can try to play with a different role than investigator, and then we'll probably hop off. We'll hop off after that.
Bro, shut up, bro.
It was worth it, honestly.
No, you're the only person. No, bro, because you're the only person that touched him. Do we
So are we gonna kick that squeaker or not?
Yes, kick him.
No, don't kick me, bro. My friends hit him.
Hey, wait, JB,
We all
JB.
squeakers at one time.
Kick him.
But he's like the worst of the worst squeakers, bro.
Dude, I was a squeaker too, dude.
I was a squeaker once.
Bro, why y'all be kicking? Why y'all be kicking squeakers, man?
Who's the oldest person in here?
I mean, to be honest, you were born a squeaker, so that's not your.
I'm 42.
Okay,
I'm up.
That's crazy, bro. JB, this what you be dealing with all the time on Death Note, bro? Getting kicked each lobby you go into? They really do be kicking them, man. J, bro, you gotta keep it chill, LOL. Man, they be kicking him all the time. JB, you gotta stop squeaking, bro. You gotta stop squeaking, bro.
This game is so bomb.
What's good, Pookie?
This game's so fire. I fucking hate it.
What's good, Pook? What's good, Ace? Oh, my bad. We go talk to some NPCs. True. There's more NPC. Five people. Oh, my bad.
Jay, go ahead and kill me. Go ahead and kill me, Jay.
I know
you, Kira.
Come on, JB, you can't be giving away the stuff, bro. If you're on the stream, bro, you can't be doing that, bro. This is NPC.
Don't worry, I won't tell anybody.
Alright.
Pookie might be L, so just a heads up.
Oh, my bad.
D is mellow, heads up, D is mellow.
What? Got it. Vindicating evidence.
Why'd you walk the other way?
Because I was talking to the NPC.
Alright.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me, you can go over. I'll go under. Let me go above you. Transceiver. The middle of the day, huh? Oh, I'll let you go by.
Yo. Can I monitor you?
Yeah, you can monitor me.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. So the only person I came into contact with was Asuna. Towards the end.
I don't know who it is. Right now. Only two people can monitor you per round. I had confirmed and you monitor me.
Tell me why I had D. D was. Wait, who was it? Who was monitoring me?
That was me.
I got monitored by Asuna.
It's E. It's E. It's got to be E. My ID got it's got to be E.
Alright.
Just tell me why when two people can monitor me, I had to come up to me and two others. And one so I'm good. Yeah, let me see it.
I got monitored by A, but I mean not A, Asuna, but I don't know if my ID's gone yet. Let me see.
Yo, when did you get monitored by?
Towards the end, at the end of the round, at the end of the match.
Day and night.
Like, it was the last, like, 10 seconds.
Yeah, last 10 seconds.
You can't monitor two people at night.
Really? Well, that's, I don't think... Well, I still have my ID.
No, you can't. You can't monitor two people. You can only get one yellow.
You monitored 2 people. I only had to monitor Jay.
You came up to monitor me, no? No. Monitor me at the end.
I monitored Jay at the end.
I got fired when it happened.
Wait. Why am I suspicious? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Log is mellow, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Who said that?
Why'd you shoot A?
Was A and Mellow here kill?
He was another one. He was right beside
D, you shot A?
Wait, everyone. Wait, so B, who's your honor?
Are you just being trigger happy? Is there a reason?
F, I think.
Yeah, like, why'd you shoot him?
6 cents.
Bro,
that's that's a little dangerous, bro. You can't just be shooting people. You gotta have a reason.
You don't go to somebody and just shoot them.
Bro, whose voice is that?
Bro, that man gonna ruin the investigation, bro. This man just shooting people off of a 6th sense.
Exactly, bro. Stop shooting people. You gotta just stop shooting people that look at you the wrong way.
His kill makes sense because there was a...
Nah, I'm gonna put B.
Wait,
what did B do?
He ran away from vindicating.
Oh.
Why don't we just get another body? If he's mellow, he's gonna cost us the game.
Well, we don't know if Molly was gone or not.
Listen, mellow.
I'm shooting when I feel like it.
No.
Good point. Mel's trigger happy.
He is trigger happy.
Why are you so adamant? You might
we don't know.
Cause Melo's not on anybody's side, bro. Cause Melo's not on anybody's side. Melo's playing by himself. See, bro? You see, nah, bro, I'm getting him out of here, bro. This man, he's just trying to shoot people.
We can't even get him out of here, bro.
You should not be taking. You should not be taking.
Fuck up.
Stop talking.
Bro, stay away from me, bro.
0.
I'm not gonna play these games with you, bro. 0. See, y'all be weird, bro. This is why I said to lock him up, bro, because he's just trying to shoot me.
No, what's 0?
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that because this guy's over here trying to chase me to shoot me, bro. I'm not finna play with his dumb ass. He's dumb, bro. I'm not finna play with him, bro. That's why I said to get him out of here. He's just over here just trying to shoot people. Who do I have this task with? With Pookie? Where's Pookie? I'll work with you, Pookie. I'll work with you, but if D stays away from me, bro, because this man is just over here just following, trying to shoot people, man.
Chiba might be NPA, so just careful.
Yeah.
We can do it? Alright, as long as this man Pookie keep his distance, bro.
I'm gonna keep my distance.
I'm not Pookie. I'm talking about Lawlet. I'm talking about Lawlet. My bad, bro.
Nah. Look you there. Look you there. Nah, bro. What happened? He run up to me very weirdly. He's like, I'm sorry about this, bro. Why did this guy say, I'm sorry about this, bro, and then proceed to touch me?
Because I have to be a fool.
Right.
I'm still getting you.
less than last week round.
Yeah.
So I'll let you know I didn't do that thing with Pookie because fucking Lawlet kept chasing me, bro. I'm not nothing to do with him just trying to shoot people, bro. That shit, bro, he was chasing, bro. Yeah, bro, he's weird, bro. That shit makes the game not fun. You're just running around trying to shoot people. I'm not gonna play with that.
Everyone. Nah, bro. Nah, hear me out. Everyone, hear me out. We got confirmed investigator, MPA chief, and then L knows who Wassery is, and L knows who he is. So L, who do you want?
No.
We can guess that, I guess. Plus we're winning the progress.
Hold on, so wait, you called a meeting for D chasing you or what?
No, he just ran up on me saying, I'm sorry for that. I'm like, fuck that.
I told Pookie, hey, I gotta investigate you, and then I touched him for 1 second and called me.
Nah, you cheated. I'm sorry about that. You said I'm sorry about that.
Jay was there, he could back me up on it.
Yeah, he just.
I won't shoot you.
You said what? No, he was saying that he had to investigate. He did say he had to investigate, and then he did run up on him. He did run up on him, but he did say that he had to investigate.
I could get shit, bro. My headphones are out.
I've been telling you round 1 I had to investigate.
You look how you investigate.
You don't carry the investigation to the next round. No one does it. No one does it. It doesn't carry. You could have gotten him again, but like, if you don't do the task, if you got him again, like that makes it like that should happen. That's happened to me before.
But I maybe wouldn't run up. I'd probably ask. I typically, if I have to investigate, I'll be like, hey, do you want me to do it now, or I'll say if you want to do it later.
Ask, though? Because I did. I asked last 10 seconds.
I never gave you consent. You never had my.
He probably didn't hear you, bro, because I was talking too, bro, because I was talking about D.
If it's the end of the round and they touch you, it doesn't really matter, because they're probably not gonna take your idea.
But F might not have heard E because I was talking to F about D because I said I wasn't gonna do the task if D kept following me around.
I've met some fast heroes, bro. These heroes be rapid, but they be doing like all the inputs like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go first. What's up?
Let's go to your camera. Let's go to your Put the guy out the
bro. It's not all I say, bro.
Okay. Okay.
What we got? Oh, excuse me.
I'm distracting everyone. You gotta go touch Shiva. Gotta go touch Shiva.
Not easy. Not good. Not good.
Shiva, I know you're out.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah,
What is going on?
Yo.
Wow.
It's not her, then it might be G. No, it's you, they know it's you. It has to be G then. It has to be G. We're gonna make a... He hasn't... killed me. We're gonna have to put that back and forth. Alright, gonna pass the book back and forth.
Right there.
Jay! You killed her! You killed her! You killed her! Jay, you killed her! You killed her! You killed her! You killed her!
What? I did that PH? Because you're
stupid!
That's back.
Stupid! Who fucking stupid? Bro, shut up!
Jay has it. Jay has it.
Bro, stop screaming, bro! Jay has it. I don't think you got the pass off.
You sure I didn't get the pass off? I mean, it's 50-50. All you gotta do is pick one.
We know who has it. I know who has it.
He has it.
Did you really? Jay has book, pretty sure.
You sure about that? Hold up. I do got one thing to say. I got one thing to say. Are you sure about that? Who has the book, man? Which one of us got the book? Man, I don't know who got the book, bro.
Let's all vote whatever I vote, bro. Okay, my D's gone.
Mine's also gone as well.
He got the book, guys. He got the book.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because if I got the book, if I got the book, if I got the book, you're wrong. If I got the book, you lose. If I got the book, you lose. You already know it's us, so I'm gonna just keep talking. I'm not gonna let you talk. I'm not gonna let you have your meeting. I'm just gonna talk. I'm gonna just keep yapping. I'm gonna just keep yapping. Just mute them. Keep going. You can keep going.
You know what? Jay got the book. Jay got the book, bro.
Are you sure about it?
Alright, if Jay doesn't have the book, shoot E. It's not fair. If you get to E, shoot him. If Jay doesn't have the book, but I'm pretty sure Jay has the book.
Jay has the book. She has the book.
You sure about that? I guess we'll find out then, man. I guess we'll find out.
What shot?
If I get kicked 2 times again, I'm gonna get the time 2 times today. I'm gonna be so mad.
I might have crashed out.
Yep.
No,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fuck. Fuck. Bro, y'all gotta pick the other map, bro. I need a dark spot, bro. I could have got out of there if I would have been able to go in the dark room, man.
So you're only good when you have me.
Nah, we had to act, bro. Y'all should have got that fucking, bro. Y'all messed up our plan with that damn mellow, bro. Keep that aggressive ass mellow in there, bro. That's why you're trying to get him kicked, bro.
Absolutely zero reason, bro. There was no thing behind it.
Bro, that's what sold the map. I was gonna go slow. I was gonna play it slow, but y'all want to keep this aggressive ass.
Kick guy. Kick Jay.
Damn, bro.
Very annoying squeaker.
Oh my god, they keep kicking this man JB, man.
Let's go.
I might play one last game. I'm tired of this game, so try to play something else.
I'll do one more.
Bro, I haven't even gotten a full gear in.
You gonna play something different, man? Hop on Bleach. Come get your ass whooped, man. Yeah. All right, this will be the last one, y'all. Last one. If you still out here, Mike, we can get some Shinobi Striker. Maybe. No sir, JB. No sir. Here. What's good? Liskda?
Yo.
What's good, man?
Liskda.
Liskda. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Right below.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay, anyway.
Whoa. I was really close to Crip, but I don't think he took my ID. Should be good. What's that about? Getting chased by Jay right now. Getting chased by Jay. Don't know why.
Yeah.
Why you coming after me, man? What you got going on? Got him. Got the knees. Hey, man. Hey, you got to get your stability up. Got the knees. Come on now. You got to be quicker than that. You got to be quicker than that, Jay. Don't turn around now. You were just chasing me.
Thank you. Yo, I got money for you.
Nice. Who I gotta monitor? I gotta monitor somebody. Hey, K Dot, I gotta monitor you, but we can do it later. All right. Emergency meeting. Yeah. Jay was chasing me, bro, but he could be trolling. Was he actually trying to do something, bro? Jay was chasing me though too. Jay chased me for like a whole like 30, 40 seconds.
They ran up on me, bro. They were trying to do something, bro.
I don't know if they trolled him.
What do you mean?
They could be trolling, but just go ahead and just lock Jay up. How about we just lock Jay up and then Mello just shoot I next round? How'd that sound?
What the fuck are we doing?
Just lock Jay up and then shoot I next round. That sounds like a good plan.
I'm sorry. I was just messing around.
I can hard clear myself.
That's why you don't mess around. You'll mess around underground. That's what you're gonna do now. Mess around 6 feet underground.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you.
I was standing next to empty. Then Jay walked in and they started running up on me like I saw something.
Who ain't skipping?
Who said there were water? We need out that cat.
Did anybody say that?
Yeah, someone just said there were water.
Who? Yeah, Loki, I can hard clear letter A.
Action move, hard, clear, letter E, be dead.
Yeah, so it's
Oh, my, hold up, my ID was taken.
Who took your ID?
So here's the thing. I was getting chased by Jay.
Okay.
I don't know about I did get me a little bit cornered too. A little bit. But I was close to A though. A for sure was close to me. So what I would say is, bro, I say hear me out, man. Yeah, I am retarded, so actually. So I say we arrest Jay. Let I sit around. Mello, go ahead and just shoot A. Just shoot A. So let's arrest Jay and just shoot A. Because it could be A.
Bro, I can't even play this fucking game, bro. Like, I can't get one round. I can't play a single round. Like...
See, I enjoyed the pity party, but you were the only one that got close to me. So, that's a nice, nice try.
I never saw you the entire fucking game. What do you mean?
That's a nice argument. I say y'all arrest Jay and shoot A. That's my verdict. Arrest Jay and shoot A.
Can you guys vote?
I did not see you the entire game. I never went near you.
See, you have 5 seconds to vote.
C's AFK. What do you mean see you with 5 seconds to vote? What are you gonna do to him?
Shoot him, bro.
Wait, who's saying they're gonna shoot? Liska? I
meant like as a joke.
Oh.
Yeah, as a joke.
You're not Mello?
I'm not.
Why are you laughing, you getting shot next round.
Yeah, and I'm just...
I mean, you can shoot me, I'm not here, really.
I'm back.
I don't really care.
See, they're gonna shoot me because they're all stupid.
Nah, bro. You were one of the only ones that I touched last round.
I swear to God, you have to be making shit up. I never saw you the entire game.
Hold on, what happened? I just got back.
H is saying I touched him. I genuinely didn't see him the entire game.
I believe H because he's a god.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I have no context. I don't agree with that.
I'm getting off of this game anyways, so whatever.
This was a good rest.
Good rest of them,
Nothing on him. Shoot A. You can shoot I. You shoot one of them. A or I. You can pick your choice. What's good? What's good? You said what?
Okay,
Yeah. I knew it. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were going to shoot me. I knew I got A. I knew I predicted it. It's A. Let me see. Let me find out. Who's Kira?
It's I.
I? Who's the teammate? Is it I and A? Or I and J?
I told him.
I and J? Interesting. So what is A? So A's just a normal investigator.
I literally said they ran up on me and stole my ID. No one's listening, bro. No one's listening. I literally said they ran up on me and stole my shit.
They'll get them though. I just died. They'll know. They'll know for sure that it's either I or A. They should go for I, but we'll see if they switch the book over.
I told Mello to shoot his ass.
Who's Mello? Let me find out. Who's Mello? I can't even. Let me look at the rolls. Mello's Pookie. Oh man.
F gotta shoot I right in the head, bro. He has to find his ass and shoot him.
What is the follower doing now? Now the follower's trying.
Jay is like chasing me, asking me questions, but can't do it from a...
Jay, stop being a
fool. Shoot I. I told him to shoot I. I told him.
What is he doing? What is Mello doing?
I don't know. He's looking for him.
Why did they get it just?
I don't know.
They might be cooked, bro. Oh yeah, that elf's gonna get cooked. Bro, I feel like the speed of the follower. But the why?
Yo, H, can I ask what you were smoking on, bro? I genuinely did not see you the entire game.
Bro,
Yo, I might just say it.
Pass that shit up and pass the can, bro.
Yo, I might just say it, but I was just going to.
I told his ass to shoot you the second he told you.
Oh, no, defense, I was just going for whatever one I saw first, like, if it was J or I. Yeah. It was whatever I saw.
I remember now what it was, Crypt. It wasn't that you touched me, bro. It was because of the transceiver. You were near that area. That's what it was. My bad, yo.
Yeah, wow. Good fucking job.
My bads. They kicked me. Why they kick me? Why they kick me? Oh, man. Did I sell? They must have kicked me. They thought I was selling, bro. Is Kid Mike even still awake now, bro? It's like 11:30, bro. Bro might be out cold now, man. Oh, my boy is still on here, man. Man, y'all want us to join up in Strikers, man? Y'all could join up, bro. Probably into streaming Strikers. No. I don't think no Rebirth of Souls tonight, man. If you're watching this later, probably no Rebirth of Souls. Yo.
Well, I think I had to leave the stream real quick because I think it messes up my. I think it messes up my Wi-Fi. Technology going on. It did just storm over here too. I actually did storm. Like it stormed real bad.
I'm trying to see what they got new over here, man. They got new on Strikers, man. Just some new stuff in the shop. I know I didn't get the Hugo weapon that they released. Oh, you said like the Earth outfit, and then there's something in there for the Jinchuriki? Some Jinchuriki stuff?
Nah, it's
oh, Totsuka Blade. Let me see, man. We ain't been on here in a little bit. Back into the world of Shinobi. They got a new outfit with this, I don't know, some type of bird shit, bro. Birdman. Yeah, this little outfit, man. They got this crow outfit. Look like a ranger. Then we got like, what's this? Some chef outfit cooking for the healers. Oh, they got the Delta outfit back in here. Yeah, I'm just looking at the little notification. What they got right now, is it World League? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
What battles is it? Is it flag? What is it? Flag base?
Combat base.
Oh, yes. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's the best events, man. That's as good as it gets. Yes, sir.
I saw combat base. Let me get into this for a little bit. I need combat base.
So let me go ahead and hop on Shinobi Strikers. That Death Note, man. Death Note still funny as hell, man. They be on there.
I can't listen, man. I can't, man. It's like I said, it's a little party game. It's a party game. But when I got pieces to say, and they just like start talking over me, I was like,
just yapping. Yeah, that game's all about yapping.
They're gonna throw you on the spot, and then they're just gonna go and focus down here and you out. I'm like, alright, bro.
Now, what we gonna run today, man? Do I want to be annoying, or do I want to be like, you know, just normal? You know, am I trying to sweat? Trying to make somebody close out, or am I just trying to play for fun? No, let me stop. So am I trying to have fun, or am I trying to be toxic? You been fighting clan? That's probably mainly what you got online now is clans. Let me go ahead and set up my base build, man. Actually, looks like some of my builds. Skyward Lightning? I forgot about this weapon. Attack type, what I got? Karma Lynchpin. And Flying Raijin. Jutsu. 7 Heavenly Breaths. No attack outfit. Get my shit. You say you what? You gonna see that you going to see them Thunderbolts?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I already seen it. It was pretty good. I liked it. It's pretty solid.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. But
I mean, it's not just a whole lot of action. It's more so like, I mean, there's action. No, let me stop. There's action. Just, I mean, it's just a different cast. You're not getting your typical, you know, Iron Man, Superman, you know, your main heroes. The biggest mainstream hero you got in the movie is Winter Soldier. That's it, you know. Oh, they do have it in the movies here, but I was on the seas. Oh no, they'll have it in English though. The movie releases in English and they'll have Japanese subtitles, or it'll be like most of the times. Yeah, all Marvel movies release here in English, but they will have like a Japanese dub version for Japanese people to watch it with the Japanese words and stuff. Oh yeah, Marvel. You know, Marvel ain't playing no games, man. They gonna get they movies everywhere. Man, I don't know what to put on. What the hell skills do I use for an attack type? What skills do I use now for an attack type? Maybe we'll just put on the Momoshiki outfit. That Momoshiki outfit look kind of goofy. It depends on what am I running. I guess that's the biggest issue. Do I want to keep Karma Lynchpin and Flying Raijin for base? I think I maybe want something else that gets rid of like any barriers. You saw what? Oh, you said like 4 games?
Yeah. Like 12 o'clock over here. We got those tickets early in the morning.
Oh no, man, the night is young, man. No, I'm trolling.
The night was young, bro. It was.
It's what the night was. Alright, I can put on something real quick. Let me see, man. I'll just go ahead and put on my Twin Impact, man. Twin Impact. Yeah, Twin Impact. The Viper Blade. What else we got? Some of these outfits, bro. Let me just put on some random ass skills, bro. My combat battle builds, bro. I don't have anything for combat battle. Let me just put on my bread and butter. Put on my bread and butter. You said what? Nah, for defense type, my bread and butter is the absolute turtle build. The full power turtle, which is the Sukuna Hakona with Susanoo armor, with Sage mode, get that heal, while also having the Sacred Mirror drones to hit anybody from no matter where they're at. We'll put on the War Fan Dreaming Moon. This is mainly to hold down some spots. We'll also put on this outfit. Movement speed is slower, but I'm not really going to be chasing people. We'll go here. Alright, let me just get my other... Yeah, I mean, I think you'll enjoy the movie, though, man. It's pretty nice, bro. That messed up my expectations. Bro, you sound like your expectations are in the dirt, bro.
I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna always do
this. He told him, man, it could be alright. It could be alright.
I saw what seasons were like, bro. I just wanted to have it today. Like, yeah, man. Got a little 10 of you screaming behind you, bro. And you on the left, man. Make a whole noise. In the bathroom,
I get what you mean. Like being in the you prefer to watch them at home?
Yeah, I prefer to be alone.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. He sounds like doing it a little bit. So, you know, depending on the day. Depending on the day. Man, all these goddamn weapons they done added to this game, bro. Shit makes it damn near impossible to pick a weapon in this game, bro. You'd be like, bro, do I want to go with this? Do I want to go with that? I mean, when they really be sitting here, they be trying to downplay Shinobi Striker a little bit, but nah, buddy. There's a lot. They do need some game. There does need to be like some fresh air with some game modes and like also with you know, like custom lobbies and the basic things. But like the foundation that we got here, we ain't gonna act like this ain't a good foundation that we got.
Nah, I think we're Gage just going around a little too loose. Gage game you can't find a Master City like that. That's a good game. Most games are good. Except maybe this game. But,
yeah.
That's because I got knowledge.
Yeah, JJK might be dead.
Yeah.
But that was because of just, you know, it just is what it is with that game. Yeah. Bad word of mouth. And also just, you know, people just didn't like the style of game.
Yeah. I didn't feel it was too floaty. I mean, I could definitely get the floaty action, but I didn't really notice it like that.
Yeah.
The 2v2, I mean, if you were to play, you don't have to worry about them messing up. I guess when you playing with randoms, you gotta worry about carrying randoms. But I don't know why you did a 2v2 game and not have a friend by OG.
But I guess it's also the selling it to a friend to buy it. You know what I mean? Because they look at the anime. We realize that the anime games compared to other games, like the amount of love that it looks like is put into it when you see the game. You know, when you compare something like, I don't know, like Elden Ring, the way it looks to like an anime game, you're like, this is it. But you know, it's faithful to the anime. JJK Curse Clash looks like the anime. It's the quality. You know, it's not bad quality, but it just doesn't. For other people on the outside, it just doesn't look that flashy. It looks like, why am I spending my money on this? It doesn't look like nothing crazy. But no, unless it's cutscenes, anime games don't just look. You know, it's not. It's animation. Exactly.
The way the game looks is trash.
I do feel like people get stuck on the look. People do get stuck on the look of things. and not, you know, also thinking about that it also needs to play well. It's also a very important part. Look is nice, but it also needs to play well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I probably did a decent. They just did a good job.
Yeah.
I like playing it. I wasn't tripping it. It was just a good time.
But unfortunately, now it's where it's at. In the shadow realm of anime games, where a lot of anime games end up going to the shadow realm.
You know, the live service game, bro. This one, old level. Bro, make a good content, man. Like, it takes a lot of work, don't get me wrong. It takes a lot of work, but, you know, game, you can play one character and get hooked into the game. Hey, would you rather create a character and get, you know, talk to moves? You know, get thrown into the water, bleach, and be like Soul Reaper or substitute Soul Reaper. That sounds like a good time.
Here's the thing, though. A lot of people actually do prefer playing with the normal characters, but it's only because they correlate character creation with bland fighting mechanics, if you know what I mean. They think if your character is created and all that stuff, then the combat itself is going to be very dumbed down in order to, like, you know, fit being able to put whatever move you want on each character. But that doesn't have to be the case if you just get a good quality game. Like, I didn't just get to play it a whole lot, but from what it looked like to me, it didn't look like Jump Force was dumbed down with the fighting mechanics of your created character. You can still make it have some depth, even if you can create a character, you know what I mean? Like, so I think that's what it is. I think a lot of the times whenever they see a created character, they think that the combat is going to be too simple and it's not going to be a fighting game. It's more so going to be like an RPG game, not focused on fighting.
I kind of see it, but with different kind of, like, you know, moves you can add to the character. It's not like, you know, you're very really going to run somebody that has the same moves as you.
Yeah.
Like, as far as, like, powers. You can have Ichigo's Bankai, you can have, Renji's Bankai.
Got the man Kuhaku. I might see if I can invite him. Is Kuhaku going to join? I'll invite him. He might already be in the game, though. Yeah, Kuhaku's online. He might already be on the team. It says unable. He might be on the team. I know he be playing with the boys sometimes. Looks like we're going to be back on some Shinobi Striker though on stream, man. We'll be back on some Strikers, man. Well, of course, we'll still, everybody that's listening in, man, of course, we'll still throw in some Bleach and stuff there, but this channel is variety, so we will bring some variety. Yes, sir. We'll see what we can do for Shinobi Striker. I don't know about releasing things besides like DLC and like stuff for like maybe checking out new jutsus if there's like some updates. I don't know, but we'll maybe see what we can do with Shinobi Striker, what we can release with it to get ourselves back into the Shinobi Striker swing of things. Because to be honest, I think they kind of pushed me out of the algorithm for Shinobi Striker. I think they kind of pushed me out of it because I was posting Bleach and JJK. I'm going to have to probably upload a few videos to get myself back into the Shinobi Striker algorithm where they actually recommend my videos.
That's crazy, bro.
What? Yeah, if you don't post a certain game for a little bit, yeah, they will put you out of it and not, you know, recommend you, not push you. That's why you see people like flooding. That's how, you know, Bleach was able to do so well, though. Bleach was able to do well for me because I was reacting to the trailers and like getting myself in the algorithm known for the Bleach Rebirth of Souls game. So when the game actually released, it constantly pushes my videos to people that are wanting to see Bleach Rebirth of Souls. That's why with Demon Slayer, I want to start reacting to the trailer so I can get myself into the algorithm for that, because that game's going to be congested. That game is going to be congested. It's going to be congested. Yeah. I think like late August or maybe beginning of August. It doesn't come out too long after Hunter Nen Impact. But they said Hunter Nen Impact comes out at the same time as 2XKO, which is like another 2D fighting game that's coming out for League of Legends. A lot of people wonder if, 2XKO is maybe going to hinder Hunter Nen Impact's sales. I'm really interested to see what the sales do for that, but I'm curious if people are going to hop on it and play it because of the features and if it plays good. It's going to have rollback netcode. It's going to have, cut lobbies, and if they have tournament and endless mode and spectator, if they do it right, they could surprise them, but I just don't know if they're going to be able to convince enough people. They're going to have everything but just the roster, bro. Everything without the roster, bro. Nice. Good. We got ourselves some hell of builds. Alright, I'm back capping. Back capping. Back capping. Back capping. Somebody just took our base from the back. Alright, bet. I'll stay over here. I'm gonna stay over here near A. Keep A. There'll probably be somebody coming to A soon. Yep, there he is. Nice, he killed me. That's cool though. I was able to hold it down for the longest. I was able to hold it down long enough. Nice, nice, nice. How'd they get all three? They got me right now on B. They're trying to prevent me from getting there. Alright. God damn, bro. Okay, nice combo. Got a nice combo from this shinobi over here. Nice little combo. I should have got a better ultimate. My ultimate choice is not good. Let me go grab A. They're holding down B. If I can get B from them, actually, I'll come help you with B. Nice. Nice ult. Nice ult. He killed all of us, or he got you too? Did he kill you too? Man, how they holding down all these bases though? Got to split them up a little bit. There's too many of them over there. Yeah, he killed me with that? Really? He one-shot me? Nice. Nice to come in with an ultimate. That's crazy. I need to get me a one-shot ult. Now who's this Clover guy? Who we got playing on our team? You do right. We do got breads. All right. Can we not? Like, goddamn, bitch. Man, they over here just running all the cheesy shit. Hold up. Get me off this attack build. This shit's ass, bro. This is exactly why I gotta run this cheesy shit, bro. Because these fucking guys. Shit they be running be cheesy as shit, bro. How did he get me? Where was he even at? Where was he hiding at? Oh my god. He got me in one shot? And he teabagged me? Alright, see? This is why when I try to play normal, and then these guys play corny. Actually, that was fine the way they were playing, but then you want to teabag somebody. Got it, bro. See, this is why you can't just run normal builds against these guys. This is exactly why I sit here and cheese these guys. Cool, got it. We won't go nice. We won't play normal. You saw what? No. Let me go ahead and change it. Let me go ahead and you're right. They be asking for it. That's what you want, bro. You'll get the tag swaps and all of it. You'll get the armor, triple armor, with summonings. You get everything, bro. Man said in the chat, you gotta stop squeaking. Man, JV.
Come on, bro. When I was a kid, man, going through that. I knew the link, bro. I knew nobody stupid. I tried to beat my mom as much as possible.
Nice, playing possum.
That's a sign, man. That is a sign.
The man said he was always getting kicked.
That is a sign, bro.
That's a sign that change is needed.
That is a sign. That is a sign of change.
All right. Now we put some cheese on because these guys want to sit here. You want to sit here and try to play normal with these guys. They just don't allow you to do it, bro. Need something to heal. Where's my healing at? I could go Daiko Kuten, since I know it does work well. But we'll probably go something different. We'll probably go teleportation. I do like teleportation because it doesn't allow me to get close to people quickly. Close the distance on them. I'll change my ult. That ult that I had was bad. Let's go ahead and put on Karma. I don't know why I ever put on something other than Karma Progression. Karma Progression is the best ultimate for attack types, and it's not even close. Always has been.
And the attacks, we got all these two activations, man. It's not there.
Attack types could do whatever they want, bro. They can do whatever they want. Alright, there we go.
2 activation. I got like at least 6 of them, bro. That just ain't fair.
They cheesing, bro. Put on that 10-10 scroll over the Infernal Blade. I know the Infernal Sword is cheese, though. Is that still the best range weapon, the Infernal Sword?
Nah, that's that bow.
Why is the bow so good? Oh, is it because they could just send out the arrows? I've yet to learn how to cheese with the bow.
If you hold the triangle, it will come arrow.
Oh, if you hold
it. You haven't learned how to use it yet?
No. The skyward light? The skyward light?
Yeah.
Oh, hold up, I gotta load back in. Just dashed me. It dashed me, I think, what did I do? I changed, you said what?
Let me check some real quick.
Alright. Oh, man. Shame muted. Oh. It's a network issue. Alright, what we got now, man? You said internet is straight cheeks? Man, trying to get some better internet, bruh. Man, I said trying. I think that is what got people off of this. It is true. This game is fun if you have 4 friends. If you have 4 friends that are consistently ready for Shinobi Striker, it is fire. If you don't got yourself a team, that's when things become a little bit less fun because you have disconnects and all that stuff. That's what, yeah. That is what will make the game unplayable for you. When you don't have your four friends with the good connection, with the good servers, that is what will make you make Shinobi Striker cheeks. Alright, let me try to invite you back. Or are you still on? Did you hop off, Kid Mike? You finished, bro?
Yeah.
You done for the night, bro? It is getting a little bit later, man. It's like, what? It's almost like 11, 12, probably. Alright, you gonna try to load in? Bet. I was gonna leave this one. Underboob lover. Underboob lover. That's a hell of a name. Bet, so we can run some more. Guy's name is Underboob lover, bro. You said you did a restart? Bet. True. Let's go. Nice. What do I have on the Yakura weapon? I didn't want the Yakura weapon, but it's cool. Nice. Get him off me. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Keep him off me. Nice. Nice. Doing a good job to keep these guys off me. Nice. Keep him off it. Yep. Nice, nice. Good job, good job. We're doing a good job here. Good. You ain't getting up here, buddy. Good. Get him, guys. They is not touching here. Got him. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I'll invite you back. Come, Mike. That was pretty simple, pretty easy. Nice little hold down. One of them guys quit. They got up out of here. They said, I am not dealing with that build. He said, that build? Yeah, we ain't dealing with that. He said, yeah, that shit you running, I don't like that. That shit you running, that's a little bit too cheesy, bruh. I ain't doing that, bruh. Not today. I'll invite you back. My rank went up a little bit. Nice, nice, nice. The invincible destruction is nice, but maybe we'll try it again. But the Warfan Dreaming Rune has such a good range. Such a good range. Is it letting you join, or is it still not working? Oh, okay. He just joined. Yo. Is it working? Still connecting them. Dang. My boy going through it right now, man. Oh. It's a nice game mode. Yeah, they won't. Ah, my God. We got a team now. They finna come in here cheesing, man. Straight cheesing. TMN, D1, Nino. Oh, God. They finna be cheesing, man. There's finna be a whole lot of sweating going on in this match, man. Yeah, I think this is a sign for me to go to sleep. They got me jumping. Damn, bro. I feel it, man. There ain't much you can do about it, bro. I appreciate you pulling up to the stream, Kip Mike. We'll probably wrap things up in a little bit. We might, let me see. Probably do this next match of Shinobi Striker and maybe get ready to wrap things up. We might do a little bit of, might do a few matches on Rebirth of Souls, but might get ready to wrap things up, man. Might get ready to wrap things up. Let's go. Appreciate you pulling up, Kip Mike. Yes, sir. W's, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Oh yeah, they're jumping like crazy. They're playing no games, no games. Damn, they're playing no games. Appreciate you, Kuhaku. I'm actually gonna probably hop on some Rebirth of Souls for a little bit, Kuhaku, after this. I won't be ending it just yet. Maybe I might get me a few matches in. Boom. Annoying as fuck. Jumping. Jumping. Nothing but jumping. I just want to get out of here, bro. Get off me, bro. Get off me. Oh my God. I'm trying to get out of here. Get her off of me, bro. Yeah, she got that. Oh my God. Bro, how are these guys just holding down these spots like this, bro? What are these builds they're running? What are these builds I'm seeing right now? Oh my god. Let me get off this, bro. There was no chance, bro. Stood no chance, bro. No chance against that. Fucking cheese balls, boy. At least they had Rainbow, though, man. That was Rainbow, though. I could appreciate that. Rainbow. They were cheesing like crazy, though. That's when Shinobi Striker can be fun. When you got yourself a full team, a team of 4. When you got 4 people to hop on there and run with, things are really fun. When you don't got 4, that's when things can get a little bit tough, a little bit rough for you on Shinobi Striker. Solo queuing is not really the funnest thing on Shinobi Striker. But if you got yourself a solid foundation of friends, you can get something going, man. Shinobi Striker, huh? Alright. What do we got now, man? So we got options. We got Sparking Zero. Oh, there's also Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals has always been around here. I just haven't really been playing Marvel Rivals like that. There is Marvel Rivals. Not my type of thing. Loot shooters. Loot shooters just aren't my type of game, to be honest. It's cool, though. It's here, you know. Got Marvel Rivals. This game is completely non-existent anymore. Nobody plays this. And we got Rebirth of Souls, which, according to some people, is reaching the end of its leg. We'll find out. Who are we going to try for a little bit for a few matches, man? Who are we going to try for a little bit? Yo. Let me see if I can get this thing down. So I've learned that Shinji is not a combo. It does not pair. Let's see what this looks like one more time. Alright. So, that one drops too. Cool. So, that drops too. That drops too. Wait. What about this one? Nope. Not that one. Cool. No, thank you. That works. That combos though. So if I go with a light into it, yeah. Alright, so only when it's awakened can I already do that. Nice. Cool, that's not bad. Not bad. So we got a little bit more options now. So that's when it combos. Cool. Alright. Maybe one of these streams we might try to learn Kira. Might try to learn Kira one of these streams eventually, but not today. Not today, bro. Is there anybody online? Let me see. Is there anybody online? There are some people on. Let's try this guy. BW champ. Let's go. Do these guys not even be in here sometimes? That's what be getting me, man. Sometimes they be in here and then they won't even be here. It's not like doing these rooms because a lot of these guys won't even like just have a room open and then just leave. Got annoyed though at this time. Let's see if we can actually get this match in. Really been trying to think about, man, what we're going to be playing going forward, though, like this next week and so on, man. Don't know, man. Don't really know what we're going to be releasing, what we're going to be playing, man. We're going to have to think about it. Might get, like, some playthroughs, honestly. You might get a playthrough of something. Of maybe, like, an anime game. Don't know what anime game we'll do a playthrough of. I know I said something in my Discord about Nier Automata, but I don't know if I want to do that, if I want to do that on the stream thing, or if I want to make that a video thing. I kind of wonder if that should be a stream thing over video stuff. We'll figure it out, though. These guys just don't even press start. Alright, bro. What about Bless Yonko? You gonna run some matches with me, man? Man's connection is unstable as hell. Let me just go to free match, bro. Shit's looking pitiful right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Shit's looking like it's on life support, bro. The way some of these people, these lobbies, man. Alright. Maybe I need to update my card. I think I do want to do some more Kisuke gameplay. Maybe eventually. Play with Kisuke a little bit more. There we go. Immediately. I mean, I don't blame him. I mean, his connection was red. I know my connection didn't show up as red. My connection's always green. So that means it had to have just been him, bro. It means Buddy's connection was just buns. Alright, now we can get ourselves a match in. Appreciate anybody that did pull up, man, for pulling up to the stream if you made it this far, man. Today was definitely a later stream. Definitely a later night stream, man.
You're quite a handful. Let's just end this now.
Got an Aizen?
Let's begin.
Let's go. Nice, nice. You gonna follow up on that? You are gonna follow up? It's been a little bit since I played. I should have stepped back. I should have backstepped on that. Nice. Got him. Let's knock him back some more. Good hit, good hit. You gonna flash on that? He is gonna flash again. Nice flash. Almost got him. Oh, good hit. Yeah. Nice. Oh, is he faster than me? Is he faster than me? He was able to hit me before I could follow up on that. Let's find out again. Follow up on that. Let's pop this so we can get that extra one. Let's try to get him out of here. And then we'll also do our thingy to get our nice. Nice. Let's get him out of here. Slid back in real quick. Near should be video format and live should be games you play with viewers. Ah, so you think near should be video? Ah, got it. It's a nice idea, man. That's what you want, Kid Mike? You want the playthroughs to be good. Nice. Knock him back again. Get him out of here. You said you said Quinn be gaming with Shinji? I do be playing with Shinji, man. That's hey, I've been doing it. I like that idea, Kid Mike. So maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe playthrough will be near Automata. Maybe playthrough will be near Automata in video format, and streams will be games like this, like Rebirth of Souls and other stuff. Oh, he disconnected. My guy got up out of there, boy. He got up out of here on me. He said, "No, I want no more. No more of this disrespect." All right, though. Appreciate you, Biggs. Appreciate you. That means videos might have to slow down, man. I've been trying to give y'all like 5 videos a day, 5 videos a week, you know. But if I'm doing my playthroughs in video format, it's gonna take me longer to record the actual gameplay of that playthrough and then actually edit it and put it into video form. So you might get less videos that way. But I mean, hey, I feel like y'all are okay with it as long as the quality is good, right? So I mean, yeah. Videos might slow down these upcoming weeks. And you might get more, so a little bit, some more long form content, but you know, of course, the editing and the personality will still be there as it always is. We'll see what we do going forward, what games we decide to play and stuff like that, and some playthroughs if we decide to do that as well. In games like this, I do think, yeah, what Kit Mike said, I do like having the streams where I play with viewers and play with y'all. I am almost at 3K, man. We almost there, Sekti. Almost there, man. Nice. You gonna follow up on that? Nice. No, sir. No, sir, buddy. Ooh, nice. Got him. Nice. Oh, definitely you got to get your fade, bro. Got him again. Man, Netero probably, bro. Probably Netero, man. I really like Netero, the way he plays. Nice. We could just go for the 3 here. We're gonna just take our quick bars, man. Because Stark uses his own life. I'm thinking Netero, Sekti. Netero. I'm also thinking Razor, maybe. Maybe Razor. Maybe Razor. Ah, that's bad. That bungee gum? Hey, that bungee gum is gonna be cheese. Neforpito. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Got him. Let's pop that. Damn, he keeps backing out of it, bro. How does he keep backing out of my move? Is that not gonna work anymore? Is it not gonna work? Let's try it again now. Good flash. Good flash. Neforpito. Alright. Are you gonna use your bars to deal more damage? You sound liking Hisoka, the faith he can pull you back in. Yeah, bro, that's why I said it. Some people might not be excited about Hunter x Hunter. I'm excited. I'm hyped. I'm hyped, bro. Everybody else cannot be excited. Nice. Oh, he does crazy damage, though. Alright, that doesn't work. Alright, got it. He's faster than me. He's faster than me. Yeah, as long as the gameplay's fire. Bro. That shit's kind of crazy, bro. Nice. Interesting indeed. Ah. Nice. We're almost there. Nice. Good follow-up. Nice. Yeah. Thank you. I do want Zeno Zolda can be. Ooh, getting Zeno in DLC would be crazy, bro. That's why I said, bro, people are acting like they're not happy, bro. I don't even play 2D fighters, and I'm gonna be excited to get into one and play. I really hope Hunter x Hunter surprises people and a lot more people give it a try, because it seems like they're trying to put all the functions in the game that we want in it, man. With them having lobbies, with them also having a rank mode. They also have a little bit of story mode, which is not really the focus, but they're having rollback netcode. It seems like they're trying to do the things to make it a good game, man. I think, man, it's just that price, bro. It's that price and the amount of characters that they have, which is pushing people away. But if people can get past that, what they try to say about like Fighter Z and shit like that, like, it can be a fun game for Hunter x Hunter, bro. He's on the Finks guy. Yeah, it could be the next fighters. My favorite Hunter x Hunter character is Hisoka, but I don't know how I feel about his gameplay though. You said what? It doesn't need to be huge, but people don't like that it's only 16, bro. That's always the argument with some of these rosters, bro. No, he's not buns. I just don't know if he's going to be my style, bro. I want to try Miriam. I haven't got to try Miriam yet. I also want to try Miriam. Nice. 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 Good breaker. Good breaker. Nice. Good follow-up. Ah! I missed it. Missed it again as I tried to use it as a combo. Tried to use it as a combo. Good blast. Nice. Got it. Let's pop our awakening. Especially with the bungee gum. Woo, I'm getting excited. You love 2D fight? Yeah, you're gonna definitely be able to pull him back in and bounce him. No, Hisoka's not bad, bro. I just don't know if I know how to use him. I want to try to get to sublimation as quickly as possible. Nice. Nice. Let's take that. Remember, bungee gum. It does possess the properties of both rubber and gum. I'll look at the roster after this match and let y'all know, bro. Once I finish this match. Fuck me. He popped it right when I was trying to get my sword awakened, bro. Are you kidding me? That's some bullshit. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. That's a little bit of bullshit, bro. Alright, looks like we're fighting without our sword being awakened, man. You going for the damage here? He's going for the damage. Nice flash. Nice flash. You gonna follow up on that? Good job. He's going crazy now, though. He's going crazy on me now. Let's see. If I could just awaken my goddamn sword, bro. You said there's gonna be so many Lorios. Leorio might be cheese, bro. Good breaker. Good flash. Good flash. Another flash. He's cooking me right now. He's cooking me right now. There's no way. Alright, bitch. Alright, bitch. Oh my god. No way, bro. Really cooking me a little bit, bro. Bitch. Get him out of here, bro. God damn, he was cooking me a little bit. He was really mixing me up, but he's out of here. He ain't gonna beat that. I just should have started using my counter. I was just trying to focus on getting my move. I was playing bad. I'll look at the roster after this so I can let y'all know, man. It was hard for me to focus fighting this guy, bro. The guy started like sweating it up at the end, man. Man started sweating me out towards the end a little bit. Had to focus up a little bit, bro, to beat him. Alright, let me check, bro. So I can let y'all know, bro. Y'all want to know who I'm maining, bro? Who am I maining? Give you my thoughts from what I played on who I thought was liable. Alright. So, of all these characters, the ones that I enjoyed... Oh, I ain't got the screen up. Alright. Of all the characters, the ones that I played with and I enjoyed, I did enjoy Bisky, but I don't know. Just don't know about her, you know? I know for sure I'm going to like Netero. I think I'm going to like Netero. Leorio is going to piss you off with those little punches that he does, and it's going to bounce off the ground. That shit's going to piss you off. Killua does look like he has some cheese as well, being able to like coat himself in lightning and move around. Gon didn't get too much gameplay with Gon, to be honest. Kurapika does look like she can still be some cheese with he can do some cheese with moving this chain. He does have a move where he can like just hit the chain, and it's pretty not full screen, but you can cheese a little bit with that chain. Kurapika will be a little bit annoying. Hisoka, of course, does have the bungee gum, so that's going to be something that's going to be really good. Bisky, I thought Bisky was fine. I kind of would have liked if she had a little bit more reach whenever she went into like her larger form. Machi, I couldn't really get the hang of Machi, but I do think Machi, I think she does use her threads and stuff like that, which a little bit similar to how it was with Hisoka, but I do think Hisoka's maybe a little bit better. Evogan was just like full power, full-blown just power. I didn't really just get to learn too much with Evogan. I did like how Chrollo played. Like I said, my favorite was Netero. I did like Netero. Chrollo was pretty cool with his kicks, and also whenever he brings out the hunting fish. I haven't had the chance to play any of these other characters down here. The only ones that have been available at the demo are these up here. I'm hoping at this next demo that I can finally try to play with Phaeton, Miriam, Kite, all these other characters. Because I am interested in Razor, because he does like the volleyball moves and shit, sliding with the ball and stuff. I'm excited. Bomber is probably one of the ones that I least care about trying to play, to be honest with you. Moro, I think he'll be pretty cool. Phaeton looks very fast. He looks very fast with his sword. Some people that played with Miriam said that Miriam felt very difficult. Like he felt like different than the other characters. So I actually am a little excited to try. I think my 3 on my team, if I'm being honest, my 3 might be Netero, Miriam, and Razor. Maybe. That might be my team. Might be Miriam, Netero, and Razor. Maybe. You said I smell Hunter Canton. Hunter Canton, welcome Raid. Bro, Raid, how do you always find a way to pop in here whenever I'm doing it? Whenever I'm talking about Hunter x Hunter, bro. You always pop in here when I'm talking about Hunter x Hunter. You never fail. You never miss, bro. Never miss to be in here. Every time I start talking about Hunter x Hunter, you're in here, Raid. It's kind of crazy, man. You're always like right on time. You're always right on time, Raid. It will be here soon, Raid. I will be at EVO Japan next week, so I will have a chance to play it again. Raid, hopefully. So hopefully I can get y'all some good gameplay. I want to actually be better this time and actually, you know, try to play the CPU on the hardest difficulty and like try to actually like get a little bit better with this game. So by the time it comes out, so how much we got? We got 4, 8, 12, 16, 17 characters, you know. Not the most amazing, but it's fine. It's going to be interesting, bro. I am excited for the game, though. I'm excited to see what the game has to offer. And it's going to be a real deal fighting game. So it's going to be interesting to see the mix. I might give me like one more set in before we end the stream. Maybe get one more set. You said show us the best gameplay? Alright, I'll do my best to give you the best gameplay. I'll actually record some of the screens. I'll try to record the screen of other people playing as well so you can see some of their gameplay. I'll try to get y'all as much gameplay as I can so you can see all the characters and players, man. I will try to record all the gameplay I can get. Manny, that Zeno dragon would be fire. I wonder if they'll ever put him in the game, man. That's why I did my prediction on first DLC pack, man. I don't know who we're gonna get for the first DLC pack. Zeno would be fire though. Like, there's so many characters they can put in this game, and that's what gives me hope, but that's also what makes me so fucking sad at the release pace. Like, I know it's normal. It's normal for fighting games to release games at this pace, but it's still, like, depressing in a sense, you know? Because, like, you wish that it was going to be faster, but it's not. Like, you look over here. They already announced the DLC. But you see right here, like, it's obvious we're not getting some of them until, like, way later in the year, bro. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to, like, zoom in. I'm trying to do this while not actually being on the screen. But you can see, I think it says winter right here, spring, and then summer, bro. Not winter. Does that say winter? So, oh, yeah, fall 2025, winter 2025, and then spring 2026, and I think summer 2026. That's a long time to be getting characters, but I know that's just the normal schedule for fighting games. I just think it's a little bit too slow, to be honest. I think it's too slow of a release, man. I think a lot of these games release characters just a little bit too slow. But it's not too slow if you have a plethora of game modes to keep people interested. I know some people don't like to hear it, but yeah, I mean, gamers just, we just don't, not we, but they just don't have the attention spans to stick with things like this for that long anymore, you know what I mean? You need something to spice it up a little bit, man. They need something to get them excited, bro. Which one is your GOAT, Zeno? You talking about Zeno? Who's your GOAT?
You're quite a handful. Let's just end this now. Let's just end this now.
Oh, we got a Shinji versus a Shinji? I didn't want to do that. Now we gotta lay in the grave with it. Nice. 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 Good follow up. Bad. Good hit. He's gonna get his before me. That's fine, we'll take it. Nice. Ah! Hey! Yeah, I got you on the whiff, buddy. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Is the only Zanpakuto that can control a person's senses. You're sadly mistaken.
Nice. You gonna follow up on that? You're gonna follow up? Nice. We're waiting it out, my guy. All right.
finally reached the turning point.
Alright. Let's go! Alright. Let's go. Time to put an end to this. Now he's popping his. Cool, cool.
It's time. Let's end this.
You going for it now? He went for it quickly. You trying to get me before I heal? Nice. Nice, nice movement. Nice. Good breaker. Good breaker. You gonna follow up on that? Nice. We'll take our 5. And we're awakened. Goodness, looks good, doesn't it? Collapse. Sakanade. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Nice flash. I'm the better Shinji. Sorry, my guy. Yeah, my apologies, my guy. Get him out of here. Nice little mirror match, man. What's good, Bald Vegeta? What's good, Bald Vegeta? I welcome you to the Upside Down. I welcome you to the Upside Down. How you doing, Bald Vegeta? Is your profile actually Bald Vegeta? I'd be damned, you actually do got a Bald Vegeta, bro. You actually do got a Bald Vegeta on your profile. It actually is Bald Vegeta, bro. Hisoka, my main, letting y'all know now, man. We're gonna see, Secti. We're gonna see what you're talking about, man. We're gonna see. Bro, am I actually saying your name wrong, right? Am I actually saying your name right? Is it Secti? Or is it Secti? Is it Secti? Or is it Sector? What you doing? You gotta let me know, bro. Is it Secti? Gotta be saying your name right, man. If we gonna be doing some Hunter x Hunter videos, bro. It is Secti? Alright, bet, bro. Bet, bro. Bet, bro. It is. I see you just released something new, bro. You just dropped something new. You dropped something for JJK? Is it on what was it, Phantom Parade? I'm gonna look at the video whenever I get off stream, man. Whenever I get off stream. Yeah, bro, definitely, bro. We'll do some. We can also do some on Rebirth of Souls if we can get us a match and get us a set in. For sure, bro. For sure, bro. You already have me on PlayStation? You can add me on PlayStation. I'll add you too, cause or you can add me. I don't know what's easier for you. Is it Twitter or Instagram, whatever? I'm on Twitter a lot, bro. I'm on Twitter a lot, but if you got Instagram or whatever, or even PlayStation, whatever is good for you, Secti. You said Bald Vegeta the name. Yeah, this man is funny, bro. Yeah, this is Bleach, Bald Vegeta. This is Bleach, Bald Vegeta. What made you want to be Bald Vegeta? I got Discord. What's your Discord? I can add you on Discord. Or PlayStation. If you have me on PlayStation, my PlayStation is the real Quinn Jr. Hello there, Hatsume Miku. Is this the real Hatsume Miku? It is not the real Hatsume Miku, but your name is Hatsume Miku. Nice to meet you. Hello there. Well, hello there. Yeah, my name is the same as my name right now, man. The real Quinn Jr. Ooh, we got an Aizen. We have an Aizen. Now then, let's begin.
Let's just end this now.
You lagging, buddy? Yeah. Nice. Ooh. No, sir, buddy. Nah. Oh, you got. So that's Phantom Parade. I like Phantom Parade, bro. Phantom Parade's pretty good, man. No, sir. Got him. Nice. You say you're low-key addicted? Ah, so the summons. No, sir. Aww. Ah, he got it. I have the station by. If I had a chance, I'll play you and defeat you. Would you really defeat me? What the fuck? That shit. Why did it still activate? That's so stupid, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a little stupid. I ain't gonna lie to you. Good breaker. That's a little stupid. I won't lie to you, bro. That's a little stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That shit really dropped, man. Alright, we gotta go for sublimation now. Let's go for sublimation. We gotta go for sublimation now. Alright. Because now he's for sure almost going to get reawakening, bro, if we don't do this quickly. If we don't end this quickly, we might be cooked. So I'm going to save my spiritual pressure meter to try to hit him with the move, with the SP move 2, once we actually get our sublimation. Ah, good hit. He's not going for the damage here. Cool. Nice. Nice. We'll take it. Alright, he's taking me down. This is hard, bro. We gotta get our sword awakened without having to use the SP move 2. So now we gotta get a soul break here. How's his health all the way back up, by the way, though? Let's go. Follow up on that. Nice. Nice breaker. Nice breaker. Nice. Nice. Follow up on that. Nice. Let's take that. Take those 4. Let's go. Let's get him. Alright, now we're awakened. Collapse. Sakanade. We can still make this comeback before he can awaken. Now we gotta hit him with spiritual pressure move 2. Good hit. Got him. Nice. He might have me. Damn, that damage is crazy, bro. That's annoying, bro. I got your friend request, Sekti. I just added you, bro. That was a bad one. That was a bad match. That was a bad match. You gonna rematch that, bro, or you gonna run? That guy right there was a little annoying, bro. I'm gonna have to just be aggressive. We can honestly go for the 4, honestly. As long as I get sublimation, I can end him. Let's just go for the 3. I'm gonna just go for a quick kill, man. Quick kill. It just sucks that our move dropped. Our move dropped, and it's only because of the little drop right after he did the evolution. Alright, let's go. Nice. That ain't happening this time, buddy. Nope. Nice breaker. Nice. Sell, buddy. Nice. I dropped it again. That's my fault, bro. Bad gameplay. Fuck! It's not a combo. It's a whiff punish. Shit's so annoying, bro. It's so annoying. I know it's a whiff punish, man, and I don't treat it like one, man. So annoying. Got him. Yeah, I should have went for that right there. Got him. Take it. I'll take my 3. Get him before he can heal. Nice. Get him before he heals. Nice. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Shinji only needs, he just needs to be able to use Hayori to go into his other moves. That's all, bro. If he can use Hiyori to go into his other moves, it'd be nice, bro. Then breaker. Nice. Bad. Soul. Nice. No, sir. Nice. Why is his damage so fucking high? Why is his damage so fucking high, though? God damn, bro!
The physical strength that you're counting on doesn't even come anywhere close to mine.
Let's take our 3. Let's go ahead and take that off of him. Let's get him right there. Good breaker. Nice. Thanks for telling me. Nice. There might be nothing I can do, bro.
Witness this. I will evolve still further.
That shit's corny, bro. Man, are you kidding me? It's because I kept dropping my move, bro. I keep dropping my spiritual pressure move too, bro. If I don't land that spiritual pressure move too, it's a wrap. Thanks for telling me it was echoing, bro. You said also damage. I feel like he's more of a mix-up character, but his damage side, he is a mix-up, man. But that damage, bro, fuck. He's probably gonna run after that one, man, as he should. First to 2, should be first to 2. He'll run again. I gotta beat this guy in a set. I gotta beat him 2 times, bro. I gotta beat him 3 times, bro. Gotta do the first 3. Gotta do first to 3, bro. Fuck. Man's over here cheesing me, bro. It's because I'm dropping. I promise y'all, bro, when I don't drop my spiritual pressure move, it'll be up. But that shit builds so slow that dropping that shit just puts you at a playing from behind for the whole match, bro. You're playing from behind. Nice. Nice. Good breaker. I fucking hate the damage that he does there. The damage this bitch does is crazy. Nice. I'm getting irritated, bro. I should have dashed in. Fuck me, bro. Fucking Aizen, man. This guy knows how to play against a Shinji, bro. If I had like Renji or some shit, bro, I'd be fucking cooking this guy, bro. He knows how to play. He's gonna use those hills like crazy, bro. Like bitch. I should have fucking known. The damage he does is crazy, bro. Reawakening is almost confirmed at this point. But if we can awaken our sword, we need to wait it out. We gotta wait it out here. We gotta wait it out here. We gotta wait it out here. I might be cooked. Cool. Nice. Good breaker. Nice. Alright, now that we can awaken our sword, we'll be good. The way he plays, bro. Got him. Let's take it. Now let's awaken Sakanade. Yeah, let's wait it out. Collapse.
Something smells good, doesn't it?
Collapse. Sakanade.
I welcome you to the upside down.
Nice.
That's not possible. Let's get serious.
The breaker.
I'm growing bored of chasing mice.
Got him. Good breaker. Nice. Nice. Let's get him. Can we get him? Can we kill him? Ah! Can we kill him? I don't know if we can.
What's this?
Can we kill him?
Smells good, doesn't it?
Ah, can we get him right here? He might awaken still.
I welcome you to the upside down.
Ah, God, he still got it. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's just not possible, bro. Aizen's is a really hard matchup for this, bro. Oh my God, bro, this bitch.
place is destroyed, you are going to die. This way. It's the end. Now keep on coming back. Prepare yourself. Resistance. Like this. Futile.
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Let's go! Looks like one of those blockbusters. Something smells good, doesn't it? Collapse. Sakanade. Let's go! God damn, bro! Sheesh! Sheesh! Oh, man. Fucking Aizen, man. I almost kind of want to just rush. God damn. I don't know if you're in here, Sekti. I'm about to say we could run up. It might be a little bit late though, man. It's probably late to you, man. Probably need to catch you whenever it's earlier in the day, man. I don't want to catch you when it's late at night, man. We have to get us some big sets in, man. Some big sets. I appreciate you for commenting when you commented too, Mr. Mitz, about the audio.
Let's just end this now.
Sheesh. Good hit. That range is crazy, bro. Cool. Keep dodging it, bitch. Keep fucking dodging it. He's dodging the fuck out of that move. I bet, bro, you try to hold me from getting my awakening. It's fine. Nah, bitch. We have more bars of health, man. We just gotta play our bars, man. Play our bars. Let's go. Nice. Good pop. Alright, let's go. He's gonna get his awakening. I'm not gonna be able to stop him here. Nice. He got that one right there. How much is he taking?
Let us surpass the limitations of mere reason. Here's the end. Like this.
I'm not gonna be able to win this, bro.
I don't give up. You're going to be begging for mercy.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Alright, let's go.
You've got really nasties on October. Oh, what's this? Something smells good, doesn't it? Collapse.
Alright, let's get them.
I welcome you to the upside down.
Well. I'm growing bored of chasing mice. Let's get serious.
It's a trick.
GG's, bro. He got it, bro. He got it with Aizen, man. That's a high uphill battle fighting Aizen with that, man. That's a high uphill battle fighting Aizen with that, man. I could do it with Shinji. That shit is high uphill battle, man. High uphill battle, bro. You need fast, quick damage for an Aizen, bro. Damage is just not good enough right there, bro. GG's, bro. GG's, man. GG's, Red Dog. GG's, man. 3-1 me. He 3-1 me. Whew. Yeah, we gotta do them dubs early in the day, man. Alright, man. I appreciate y'all. I think we might wrap things up there, bro. That was some good matches, man. Some good matches with some people. Boys was cheesing me out a little bit, but it was still fun, man. But yeah. And man, Kuhaku always find a way to squeeze back in here at the end, man. I appreciate the W stream, Kuhaku. Appreciate y'all, man. Make sure y'all boys, make sure everybody, boys, girls, everyone, join the Discord if you haven't, man. Thank you, man. Have a good day. I appreciate it. Thanks for pulling up, man. You have a good night, man. We'll definitely get us some matches in and stuff, bro. Make sure if y'all have it, man. You said for sure I'd be lurking. You be lurking, man? And then Kuhaku be lurking around, man. But yeah, man. I appreciate y'all pulling up to the stream, man. Remember, next week the stream will be Friday, not Saturday, because Saturday we will be at EVO Japan. And we'll have some good gameplay for y'all for those games. Hopefully some good Hunter Nen Impact stuff and things like that for y'all, bro. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed the stream. And yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. I will see y'all in the